things aren't made well, you find out sooner or later. That's why Verizon built America's best, most reliable network. Verizon, better matters. When things aren't made well, you find out sooner or later. That's why Verizon built America's best, most reliable network. Verizon, better matters.
Coors Light is brewed for those who refresh the world. The people who take...
Hey, what's up, man, child? Ooh, cool. Which ones? Nice. Then played NBA Jam and in a minute. In a long time. I think my Sega Genesis that me and my brothers had is still up at my mom's. Crash Bandicoot Warp is pretty cool too. You have working systems to play all those? Or are you just collecting them? Nice. Yeah, I saw you tried to say hi to me yesterday while I was playing Fallout. Wasn't paying enough attention to the chat. That happens to me. Usually with that issue is it's just when you don't have a lot of people in the chat and then someone jumps in and you're just absorbed into the chat and I said hi or something and you totally miss them. That's normal. Something that happens quite a bit. I bet when you're doing that kind of stuff, you'll come across that. Wish there was a little bit of a chime or alert when when people start talking to you in the chat after so much time has gone past. Check on the music. Looks like it died. Well, let's see here. Just to reload. I'll probably have to fix that. Maybe make it smaller. We got a Skype. Yeah, I don't use it too often, but I have it. Let's see here. See what it's like under. Save this as is, and I'll see if I can actually find out what that is. This is true. Quite a few people will use Skype to have each other chatting in the same chat. They'll bullshit that way together. Done that with Silver when she's streamed. Let's see here.
Coors Light is brewed for those who refresh the world. The people who take chances and change the game. Those who produce a fresh beat. And refresh the world with new possibilities.
Oh. That's what the issue was. That makes more sense. Let's see here. So you actually hopped on to streaming right now? Try to see if there's that crap out. Getting set up. Cool, cool. Ah, nice. The old Hobbit cartoon. Very cool. Classic. House Moving Castle Piece? Nice. It's one of my favorite movies. It's a good book too.
Can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe.
What exactly are you gonna draw from Hal's moving castle?
I know you don't care. You can lift your head up to the sky. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind.
4 wife for Christmas looking. Other print size at print sizes at FedEx. Cool. By 20. Yeah, I haven't printed anything from them that big.
You can lift your head up to the sky. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. You can lift your head up to the sky. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Calcifer would be cool. Nope. Hmm.
Do you want to smoke?
No,
No.
thanks.
Oh, because smoking causes wrinkles that age you prematurely?
Go away, commercial. What am I doing wrong? Pandora one? Is there less commercials on Pandora? It's good news. Cool. Mine's still hitting. Nice. Nice. Job, child. Pandora 1 equals no commercials. Huh. Did you say you create a short film? Cool. Low budget duck. Film. Fuck film. Got bad news too. Very funny. Piece is looking good. Yeah, it's slowly getting there. Password. Thank you. Slowly but surely, trying to get this done so I can start working more on that. Come on. There we go. Refresh. Refresh.
Do you want to smoke?
No thanks.
Oh, because smoking causes wrinkles that age you prematurely?
No, I need my lungs to grow to maximum capacity.
Okay, swapping over to old school stuff. Updating. Cool. Cool. There we go. Finally recovered my Skype. Ruby Rose. Alright. Let's get back into doing this stuff. But whoa. That's a cool picture. Let's see her back to work. I wanted to fix that because that's too big. Thing is, it's gonna cause issues a little bit if I don't do it right. Let me see if I can't pull this off. It'd be interesting to see if I can. Holy crap. Did it work? Nice. move off the hair for a minute and play around with cleaning up the face a little bit more. Okay, zoom on this reference of these glasses. I'll see if I can figure something out on that line. Let's see here. How would that work? Guess technically, if I did that, I don't need to really have my music going. If you're sitting chatting with someone, it's like me. That are turning it like clear down to almost 0. I'll see what I can do on my end with that. Seems to be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming you're Sacramento. Do you have a picture on your Skype? It may not be there though. It may hide it from people. No, it's Batman. It popped up finally. glasses are a lot thinner, and yeah, this picture reference, I don't know if I'd want to do it thin like they have it in that, or keep them kind of thick for this comic booky feel to it style that I got going on here. We'll see. This is the point where I slowly but surely add little bits of detail to this crap to flush it out a little bit more, but still try to keep the fat line jankiness to it. So technically I'm supposed to be looking at this at around that 35% of a zoom. Ooh, that was bad. 35% of a zoom. So yeah, let's be drawn from back here, or looking at my lines from back here, because this is most likely where it's going to be. What if this black is not black? Let's duplicate this, sorry. Orange. Oh, that's why. Let's still do that. Duplicate there. Orange down. Help solidify and then get me to choose what I'm doing. I think I need this to go in. So I can't grab it. Transform. Okay, we're gonna go warp, hide. I'm just gonna play with this very carefully, trying to get it closer. Need to kill. Sides of this though. I want it thin like the other side. So this 0.9, we need to start doing a 5 for it's tighter. Crap. Right now. Oh, selected, deselect. To grab you and erase that. Yeah, we can try doing that. See how much tweaking I have to do. Let me just mute my music on my side, just so that's not an issue. Let's see here. Make sure this turned up okay. I think I'm gonna have to turn up my sound here real quick so I can actually hear. That go through?
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
I have to turn you off on your stream here so you're not echoing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna mute you at least to keep your account up.
Let's see here.
You have a silver? You want to invite her?
I don't know if she's free. I'll ask her if she's.
She just asked and
She just already asked. Where you at, Silver?
I made myself a little Totoro AFK sign to throw up. Got a cute flag.
Cool. Where is
I got
it?
9 people last night. Pretty fancy.
Last time you streamed?
Yeah,
Good, that's good.
that's not bad.
What time were you streaming? Because I feel like that
It was like 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Yeah, yeah.
There's another guy who does these amazing landscapes I've been talking to. I want to get into a group with and do a joint project with him.
Sweet. Let's see here. There's Silver.
Am I coming through clear enough? Not a background noise?
Not that I can tell thus far.
My neighbor's blowing his yard right now. It's kind of loud.
Yeah, I can barely hear that in the background. It's not too bad though.
Alright. Still tweaking this mic.
Let's see here. I'm trying to see if I can't pull up your stream on my phone so I can use that as my second monitor. See what you're working on. Where are you at? Twitch. Come on. Okay. Are you actually on?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Pull up my reference here.
See if that worked. I'm not that savvy with Skype. Looks like it's going.
Neither am I. I usually use TeamSpeak.
We'll see if we can get her going here. She seemed like she was a little bit busy there for a minute, so. Okay, and we go to the 9 people that I'm following that are streaming right now. There you are. Nice. Commercial. So,
Turn those off. You got a sub button, huh?
yeah.
I see a whole lot of people that are on the creative side that have a sub button.
Sub. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have a sub button. If I did, I don't know how I got it.
You have to have a certain amount of followers to get it.
Yeah. I think usually there's amount of followers, and then also you have to apply. There's a application process, I believe, from what I understand. So if you get to the point where you feel like you have enough of a group, you don't necessarily have to have the numbers. You can have just a niche, and then say, hey, this is why I think I should be partnered or whatever. And that's how a couple people have gotten on there. I think using webcams really help a lot of
I have
people.
a decent one. I just need to get it all set up.
Yeah, I need to get on trying to do that myself. I feel like I'd be doing a little bit better just because people like watching the person. They want to have that weird.
They want blood.
Yeah. They want to see your face. I don't want to just your art has to be amazing to pull that shit off. There's a couple artists that don't even bother with it, but most of those guys are, they don't even bother using a mic too, so
Yeah.
it's
There was one gal I was watching last night. She did his body painting, and it was pretty interesting.
that's cool.
She was also extremely attractive, and people were picking up on that.
Yeah, that makes sense. So she's body painting herself?
Yeah.
Was she doing like the face body painting stuff or
No,
like
like entire body. Um, she did somebody from X-Men, I believe.
ah, was she using like an airbrush or something else? Just like
I caught right when she was leaving. Um, I don't remember her name. She's also a model of some sort, and then she just does this on the side. She's like a super nerd.
there's a lot of models and ex porn stars that are on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. Instead of doing that, they start doing this because then they already have a fan base, and then people can hang out with them while they do weird shit like play video games and talk about whatever they're interested in. Live blogging or vlogging, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But yeah.
I need to pull the button out of this stylist. I keep hitting it.
See, is this the when he's laying down
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
what is it, the tree or whatever? When May falls on him?
I'm kind of mashing it up. I'm doing him laying down, but then I'm gonna have like little dust sprites on top of him,
Mm-hmm.
and then his little blue follower holding a leaf over Calcifer. It's gonna be kind of like panicky looking because it's raining.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of like to mash stuff up.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. That's some of the best stuff that actually does well with like turning to t-shirts and what else, like just prints and stuff like that. So
Hey, I was at this comic convention today, and everything Totoro was at least $15 overpriced, just because he was on it.
like clothing stuff or like just prints?
Clothing, prints, all sorts of stuff.
It's crazy. $15.
Like it, like a shirt was $35 for just a real basic thin T-shirt
Uh-huh.
because they took the Totoro outline and they kind of like threw a Batman symbol in it. It didn't fit at all, but because it had two different things like that together, people were eating it up.
That's interesting. Yeah, I need to start uh, trying to figure out a regular schedule with changing my old art and doing new art into Redbubble stuff. Are you familiar with Redbubble?
I'm not.
It's a site where you just say here's my art, and then they put it on a bunch of products. There's other sites like it. I think Cafe Express was an old one that was similar to that. Basically, you upcharge the amount. You add like a how much you want for your art being on their shit. So, which is I've only really sold, what is it? I think I've sold one T-shirt and a bunch of stickers. But and they have a weird thing where you have to make up to $20 before you actually start seeing money. It's trying to weed out the people that are just putting nonsense on there. If that makes any sense, but it's it's interesting. It's interesting. I feel like if you had more stuff on there, more variety, then you would actually maybe see some trickling coming in, which is cool. But
Yeah, I have to pay for a new brush pack. I need to learn how to make brushes.
yeah, I don't really.
This painter, it's pretty limited unless you know how to make brushes.
Yeah, I haven't really toyed around with Painter too much. I'm more of the Photoshop guy.
I never hooked onto it. It was never my thing.
Well, you being more traditional, that makes a lot more sense. We do messing with Painter. Painter has a more of a traditional feel to it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Try this one more time.
So you're doing this for the Secret Santa thing, you said?
Yeah, yeah. I probably would have never heard about it unless Silver said something to me. So she was freaking out about it. I was like, oh, I'll do that. I was on vacation, like, because I think it was around like Thanksgiving that they were doing it, and I think they did it like twice, if I remember correctly. Like they got filled up with their initial amount that was they're gonna let do it, and then like everybody wanted to do it, even people that weren't technically creative streamers.
Mm.
So,
They
and
all want to cash in on it.
yeah, cash in on it, or just the idea of that seems like a fun thing to do some give to the other streamers and connect. But I bet most of them in the back of their head are thinking cashing in. But yeah, I got hooked up with more of a gamer. It seems like it doesn't look like she does anything besides like PC gaming,
Gotcha.
which is fine. And the thing is I don't even know what she's really into. The only thing that I did is I looked at her like information, and she says she liked Stephen King novels and Harry Potter books. So I went, okay, I'm just gonna do that. Just make it easy on myself. And if she don't like Harry Potter and she likes Slytherin or something like that, then oh well. She gets a white elephant more than a
You could have
Secret
literally bought a
Santa.
white elephant. That'd be kind of funny.
I thought about that. A couple of people were actually doing that online. It's like, yes, you guys are awesome. thinking the same thoughts. Yeah, one actually did that not for the Secret Santa thing, but they did it for like their family white elephant. And I think they streamed it. I'm pretty sure it looked like they did that, or they just did it off stream, threw it onto Twitch.
The
Not
hardest part of this piece is gonna be the lighting. Miyazaki's lighting is freaking brutal.
They use a lot of flat tones, and what is it? Isn't it just like a single shadow with a highlight most of the time, or is it
It is, and it
or is it
isn't. It
two-tone shadow?
depends. The foreground and the background are highlighted differently.
Yes, yes. The
That's what makes
background
it so
background's
crazy.
really gonna be a bitch. Because background is like that kind of almost like watercolor painted surreal kind of a weird thing sometimes.
Yeah.
The far background.
Every single slide could be framed.
Yeah.
That's like his mentality with it. Is that literally every slide can be framed, or every scene, I should say. The cool thing is I get to kind of play the background and do what I want to do with it. I'll have to follow what he's got going on here. Make it a little bit easier on myself.
This is a good idea. I have learned to be messy with my work. It's the best thing for me being psychologically able to finish art. It needs to be janky. If it's that way, then I don't worry about it being perfect because that's not what I'm trying to do. If I was trying to do that, I would kill myself over doing art.
I need a little bit of music going in the background here. Pandora 1, I only pay a couple bucks a month for it, and there's no ads.
Pandora one. Because the thing is what I was listening to is it's Twitch library stuff on Spotify, which it'd be nice if they could actually do a deal with someone that didn't have commercials on top of that. But the it's music that they won't like remove from your or block you or mute you from your archives.
Mm,
Have you been archiving your stuff yet?
no.
No? Do you know how to do that?
No clue.
No clue. Okay.
I'm gonna call you back later, or you can call me back later when you're not so busy, alright? Alright, bye.
There's Silver.
Hello? Bye. Alright, Silver is here.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my god,
What's going on?
ridiculous.
Life?
My dad. Yeah, God, he's such a dick.
Yay.
Yay. Oh my god, I call him to ask him if he wants to be my short film that I want to make.
Uh-huh.
And then he go off topic, talking about 2 months ago when he texted me freaking hi, I love you or something, and apparently I didn't say I love you back. And that's just been bugging him for 2 months. And I'm
Oh.
sitting here and I'm like, why didn't you tell me that when I said it? Now I have to think back of what I said. And I don't remember things past 1 week. Like, jeez.
It's goldfish.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh.
He's just ranting away. And I'm like, man, he's like, man, I would understand if I didn't do shit for you. And I said I love you and you didn't say it back, but I'm your dad, blah blah blah. I send child support, blah blah blah. And
Oh
I'm
dear.
just sitting there on the end of the phone like, when is he gonna shut up? Because I don't care. Oh my god.
So okay, was he high while I was talking to you, or was this when the first time? So he's tripping on a trip.
Oh yeah, he definitely tripping on a trip.
Okay. Because I could see him be getting distraught over that. Like he had a this horrible what is it, emotional problem or whatever because of the fact that you didn't say that and he just like went on like almost like a K-hole on weed or some shit like that, which is sad, but still, yeah, him taking that on you is silly. Should have
He
called you
claims to
back.
be sober. Yeah,
Should have
he
called you
claims
back. Go ahead. He claims what?
he claims to be sober
He
and
cl-
not to drink.
oh.
He says, "Man, if you see me all knocked up and crazy, somebody put me that way." I said, "I wouldn't believe that."
Oh dear. Yay for life.
I'm like coming up with every excuse to get him off the phone so I can get in a Skype call. I'm like, "Dad, midterms coming up. I gotta study by." He's like, "Oh, no, 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 no." I'm not done talking. I'm like, "So you rather me fail these exams because you want to talk?"
Oh, you're
He's
in high
like,
school?
"Yeah, I'm in high school."
Ah, I'm like midterms. Wait, what? It's in the semester.
Yeah. Silver's a youngin'.
Gotcha.
Yep. I'm a minor.
Don't tell
I
Ruby.
can go around and throw rocks at old people if I want to, because the cops can't do anything. Because I'm a rebel teenager, yeah!
Throw rocks at old people.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's
I
the
was,
first
I
thing
was
that comes
coming
to
up.
your head. Throw rocks at old people.
That sounds about right.
Working on 27, I'm gonna be an old people pretty soon.
Elderly.
I'm past that one, so
Yeah, Asher's like 30 something, I think.
yeah, yeah. Getting close to
Careful, she's gonna throw rocks at you.
30, 34 now, I think, something like that. I don't know. I can't remember my age.
When I forget how old I am, my wife makes so much fun of me.
I've stopped trying. It's like it's pointless. It takes me like a year to get used to whatever I think I am, but then I'm not really sure. So I'm
Oh my
like
god.
a year off or something like that. Because I'm pretty sure I'm 33 and I'll be 34, but I'm not
I'm gonna be
100%
pulling my
probably.
driver's license.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in a line or something, filling out a job application, and you see age, and you're like, "Damn it, let me get my
No,
driver's
I
license and
just sit
calculate that
sit
age."
down and just do the math. Okay, that's how old I am.
In a couple years, you'll be like, "Oh wow, I didn't even know I applied for Medicare." Wow.
So what are you doing with your short film thing that you're trying to do?
Right now, I'm just writing up the script.
And is this for like a school project or is this just a private thing?
Yeah, just a private thing.
Are you gonna stream the process?
Man, I was thinking about it, but then I was like, man,
I don't know how you
that
go
would
about
be
doing that.
hard.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'm like writing up lines of what I want people to say, and then I have to read comments at the same time, and I'm not savvy enough to do that. So, I mean, maybe while I'm like recording it or something like that, maybe I could find some way to get it up on creative, but I have no clue.
Yeah, the only thing that I could think of what you could do is actually just have commentary on your work. So you actually are replaying the clips that you're doing while you're doing your editing process.
Yeah.
Then you could actually do that. That 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 would be the thing to do. But especially if you're depending on how much time you're planning on putting into it and how
I mean,
sloppy.
it's a short film. It's gonna be like I mean, with the dialogue that's gonna be in this, like, it'll be like a max like 5 minutes. There's nothing crazy. Because while I was thinking of ideas and I was trying to get my friend to have some input, he's talking about fucking exploding cars and people getting shot in goddamn car chases. I'm like, one, I don't have a driver's license. Two, I don't even have the money to like even attempt to do a goddamn car chase.
Yeah, no.
I'm like,
That
man, you better take those ideas to Fast and Furious.
yeah. Well, the way you would need to get away with that is how does a like someone that doesn't have a car do a car chase? And that just figure that out. So it'd be on either on bikes or it would be on on foot and be more like a
Shopping cart,
yeah shopping cart something
Shopping cart.
because it doesn't even need to be like
put a lawnmower in the front of it, ride it like a chariot. Good idea.
See, look, and then we don't even have to get a cop to act to stop us. That could be just an automatic thing.
yes exactly get them in on it and then you just
You could go
cut
rock an old person and hop in a shopping cart and try to go down the street. And there you go.
yes that
You
would
get to fulfill everything you want to do in one shot.
Damn it, man, child, you're giving me bad ideas. The poor, what do they call them? The poor senior citizens.
You got a lot of them in your state. Not as many as Arizona, but you got a lot of them.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of old people here in Louisiana.
there's a lot here in
I don't get it.
Arizona.
Motorato's the easy part to draw. His little buddy that follows him around is freaking annoying. I can't get his ears right.
That gets
Are you streaming, man, child?
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, do the multi Twitch, yeah.
Yeah, sit there and promote each other.
Guys know what that means. I can fuck up Ashler's chat and Manchild's chat at the same time. Oh.
I don't know how you fuck up a chat when there's only you in it.
I can get pretty creative.
It's you're gonna have conversations with yourself.
You're like, this dude's in here talking trash about me.
Have you messed around with what is it? You were trying to do a coding with a game or something like that too. Did you figure any of that out, or did you give up on that?
No, I haven't given up yet. I've been just kind of like studying it so far.
Yeah,
But,
you were trying to use Unity.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm tempted to try messing around with myself. Thing is I hate programming though.
Cry is fun to mess with. I got old versions of the Cry engine from Unreal placed out some free Cry engine stuff,
Cool.
which makes zero sense because they use the Unreal engine, but they did.
Interesting.
That's that.
Because that's definitely one of my weird fantasy hobby things that I would like to do is actually be a part of making a video game at some point in my life. We'll see if that ever happens.
Same here.
But I think that's a lot of people's dreams, just like comic books was back in the day for me too. So
Oh, back in the day.
back in the
I
day,
made a multi Twitch for you guys.
multi-Twitch. What is that?
Oh yeah, so I can watch you all at the same time. It just puts both of your players in the same window kind of, and then it puts the chat on it too. I know it's kind of hard to explain.
Do you type in one and it types in both at the same time?
Let me try that out.
Because that would be interesting. Confusing.
Let's see. No, you
No.
would have to go and navigate into both of them.
Okay, what is this link?
Yeah, click that link. It's good porn.
Oh, it's the thing that you're saying that you did.
Yeah.
This is gonna kill the stream.
multi-twitch, you just literally type it in, and then just your names in between those slashies, and it does it. Look, it's me and Bay on the stream. Look at her in her perfect hair. And now she's gone.
She's gone, yeah. Yeah, what is it? Trying to think. How long ago was that? Was that your last birthday?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I drew a picture for Silver, so of her being with it, kissing the side of kissing Rose's cheek. It was funny.
Yeah. I think for like a whole month, I just kind of came in his chat and he'd be drawing something. I would just be like, the first comment I'll make be like, looks nothing like Ruby Rose. And I'll
It's
put a kappa down.
it's still happening.
That still goes on.
It's still a thing. So what kind of a con did you go to? Was it like a comic book con or a anime con?
It's actually like old school gaming con.
Oh,
So I picked up a lot of Sega Genesis stuff, PS1 and 64.
Ooh.
I don't own like ColecoVision or anything like that. So it's sad when I say old. It's stuff that I played used when I was younger.
I understand that.
Ashler, did you add things into the picture slideshow?
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed because I saw the little thing and it's like shit, and I was like, that is new.
Yeah. I actually added stuff from my comic book in there. I'm kind of wanting to add. It's in there that a little bit at the top, those little ones.
Yeah.
The first one is my first comic book, and the second one is the progress of my second book. I kind of want to drop the other one down in there, but I don't know if I had that really big in the stream if I would get in trouble or not. Having it small, I don't think anybody's going to call me on the content that's in it, but it being like giant, people may get ruffled feathers.
What's it about?
Huh?
What's it about?
What's it about? The comic?
Yeah.
It's satire. It's just that he wakes up naked and he has like empty drugs and shit everywhere, and he's he. I don't know. It's an adult book, kinda. It's not for the kiddies. He's smoking weed and whatnot, so I don't know if that's bad. There's other things that are bad that are in it too, but that's the whole point. He's a bad guy, supposedly. At least culturally, he's a bad guy. He does stuff that is not PC. He is not safe for work. I don't know about these glasses. These are gonna be
Yeah, because I remember you drawing the Trojan man and the Vaseline.
yeah, that's typical. Typical weird stuff in the background in satire. I think the other one has like hidden dildos and other weird shit. You can't tell that that's what they are. I'm the only one that actually probably could tell what shit are in it, but it's funny to me. Is this so this is the one you're trying to do for your wife, man-child?
Yeah, yeah.
And how big did you say you're gonna try to maybe do it as?
20 by 16.
20 by 16.
It's not too big.
Is that like poster size?
Essentially.
Yeah, it's pretty poster. I have a 18 by 20.
Of what?
Of the future piece of me and Ruby Rose. We're gonna be piggyback riding into the sunset together.
Okay, I'm gonna use this to help me out with his eyeglasses here.
I drew out like the basic lines, but I'm gonna like finish it up when I get a desk. Then I'm also doing the Ruby Rose kissing Ruby Rose on canvas and do that out of watercolor. My goal is to have Ruby Rose paintings and drawings all over my room by the end of this summer.
So I only have like another hour and a half I can work on this till she gets home.
Oh yeah, you have to
So
be
I
the
got all day to myself tomorrow too.
swapping back and forth between stuff. Do you only usually plan on doing streams when she's not home?
Generally.
Generally,
Um,
because the last time you got cookies.
that's true. There were cookies involved. I still haven't eaten all those. I've been trying to keep myself in better shape lately.
Yeah, depending on the type of cookie, that's probably a good idea.
I'm surprised you guys haven't questioned all the bull crap I put in chat.
I haven't really been reading it,
No,
honestly.
no. I'm in both chat, and then let's see here. What do we got? Ashler. Sold my soul to the devil. To be a good artist, apparently. That's a shitty ass soul if I'm only doing this good of a job. I want my money back. Let's see here. Let's try. Is it gonna be a 19 maybe? Let's see. Stroke.
I'm really tempted just to throw this picture into Painter so I can sample the damn color of his belly out of it.
That totally works. Sometimes though, when you actually put it down, it doesn't look right though, and then you end up tweaking it anyway.
Because it's slightly like it's beige, but has just a tint of yellow in it. I can't quite get the right beige onto it.
Is it considered cheating if you just take a picture and use a little dropper and use that as a color?
No, no,
No.
no.
It's cheating if you just throw the image down and just trace over it and just literally remake it.
There's a lot of artists that do that, but they also
It doesn't make any sense.
they take the picture themselves too, though. Is how they get away with it.
Yeah, picture yourself. That's fine.
That's usually the
If you're literally just like recopying, why do it?
yeah. Because what is
Yeah,
it?
I was looking for some good a mentor for tattooing, and I went into a tattoo shop, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, who did this? Like, I just didn't like the art up there. And then I was about to leave, and some dude started. And he's like, aren't you a little too young to be getting tattoos? I'm like, no, I don't want any of this. I was just looking for a tattoo mentor, and the dude fucking laughed at me. So I was like, whatever. So I showed him my portfolio, and then this idiot claimed that it wasn't mine. I'm like, bruh, you just can't draw, so fuck off. This dude had the typical shit. Like, it was just a bunch of skull. I'm like, who would get this on their fucking body?
Some of the ones.
I showed you that skull thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very tattooy.
I like how it kind of was animated with the how you had that set up though, because it started to grass started growing through it, and then it like like started glowing, and then it like kind of looked like
Yeah.
the beams kind of shot out its eyes and mouth.
Yeah, that was my
It,
favorite part of it.
it took a weird turn.
Hello, Medic 8.
Yeah, that's my favorite part is the glowing part of it. It kind of looked like Christ is coming within the soul of the skull. That's what kind of get out of it because it's kind of like this green and bluish type of thing on it. So that's what I got out of it. But this is cool as shit.
I was extremely tired and I had a few beers in me. That's how it
Ah,
it was like 3 a.m. talking to some guy. He's doing his first stream.
yep, that's drunk
That looks
streaming is
so
fun.
cool. See, when you take the line work off of the Harry Potter, that just looks so damn cool.
You like that look?
Yes, I do.
Hmm. Let's see here.
It's always funny. You do a bunch of line work and then you fill it all in and you pull it out and it looks like you just kind of threw up on your drawing.
Yes.
It's just like, oh god, that's what this actually looks like. It's like, wait, no, that's not what it actually looks like. It's like, but hiding under there is this mess. Oh god.
Where's all my actions at?
She's starting to look a little bit Totoro.
Button mode. Hmm. I don't know where they're at. I'm just gonna have to do it auto style
Do you
here,
ever
I
create
guess.
palettes for yourself?
Palettes?
Yeah.
I am a palette.
Like if you look on mine,
Mm.
I'll show you. I'll make a sample palette for myself.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, start a palette on the page, so you can
Yeah, and
just
then
select from.
transform it with the dropper.
I have not. That's actually a really good idea to do that on a layer.
Yeah, I just throw it on one of my first layers, and then, or even on the canvas. I'll throw it on the canvas layer because I don't touch the canvas layer, and then I'll go back and just erase it real quick. It's good to go. That way you can just kind of, you keep the correct colors. You don't have to try to pull it out of the little nooks and crannies.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Look, I need that one leaf color, but can't quite get it. Gotta zoom all the way in.
Hmm.
It's actually a lighter blue.
Very curious about that. I feel like, what is it? There's, seems to be like, no, it didn't happen. Med is lurking still. There's been a couple of people that have dropped in the chat, said hi, and then immediately have left when I've been streaming. It's like, whoa, okay. It's better than having to deal with some of the weird bots that are coming in nowadays.
Oh yeah.
Some of them are weird.
The bots come in with like the stupidest fucking names, and then they come and they drop their fucking links, and it looks just like that. Be like 5996, and then fucking gold mine link. Get rich today.
What's
I'm
it?
like, how is Twitch allowing all of these fucking spam bots everywhere?
Can't keep up with.
The thing that's weird to me is the what is it? There's the one that's saying, "Don't tell me you're using like WiseBot or something weird like that." I don't know. There's just
I've never gone through that
Yeah, they basically they're advertising not by via links. They're advertising by shaming you into looking it up to find out what this thing is. Kind of a thing.
I use WiseBot.
I don't think it was WiseBot, but it was something else. Some random bot that I don't think really exists. It's if it does, it's more of a advertisement for the bot.
Oh wow,
It's weird.
that is very weird.
I'm pretty sure the bot, what it does is is it an automated bot thing? I don't know. I can't remember what it was when they got me. I finally I don't know what that is, but now I have to go look.
I don't think I stream enough for bots to come at me like that. It's only stream on the weekends.
hmm Let's see here. Now how do I do this? Now that for some reason all my animation stuff is dead. It's got erased or something. I don't want to try
Are
to.
you gonna make them blink?
No, not that type of. My actions. I have actions where basically what an action in Photoshop does is it basically you click a button and it just spits out stuff you recorded yourself doing earlier.
Oh,
So
like the back step or something like that.
kinda, yeah, where it does multiple things in the same motion with one button. But mine is empty right now, and I don't want to reload it because I feel like if I reload it, it may erase all the ones that I created previously. Because I don't know if I've saved archived it at all. So
See, I wanna love digital art, but I fucking tried. Whew,
It's not
just
cheap
no
to get
way.
into, that's for sure.
I mean, I just bought this like cheap whack ass tablet off eBay because I don't want to get into it all
Well, a good cheap one
expensively.
is a Huon. That's what I use.
I
Huon,
got this
like,
Wacom something.
probably a bamboo or something.
Yeah, yeah.
how do I do this?
It's a something. I got it for like $20, so
Oh,
I'm not complaining.
anything with their name on it at $20. I mean, their stylists are $40. So I once went on their website and they asked for money. So they are not cheap with anything.
Yeah, I just want to try it out. And then it's like I love how like it's just so friendly. It's like mess up, like it's whatever.
Yeah,
Just erase.
very forgiving digital art.
That's why I
If
love
you
it.
erase too
It's
many
expensive to
times on
start,
paper,
it's cheap to continue.
Yes, you don't have to deal with supplies and all that stuff in the long run.
And Canvas
that's
is
true.
dope.
Insert DG.
I don't know. I'm
I
gonna
think
use
what
this
I've come up with on
right side
doing
of my
digital
picture.
art is just to just draw out the lines on piece of paper and like scan it into my computer and color it.
Delete layer.
That would be the best thing. It's just drawing out on digital is like just a big pain in the ass to me. I just don't like it. It just doesn't feel right. If it's not like a pencil to paper, it just is just not right.
That's why I like my Huon because the surface texture is actually very paper-like. It's not glossed. It's really loud. You can hear me getting at it, but
Yeah.
it's got a really cool texture to it. It really helps you doing a lot of pressure-sensitive work with charcoal.
Ooh. The piece you're making, Ashley, reminds me of whenever I go downtown into the to to the French market, and then I'll see people like on the side or whatever, and they're like dressed up, and they have different little performances to get tips. And there's always this one dude who's painted completely gold, and he'll just stand still in one position for like hours. And that is exactly what your piece reminds me of. Is that man?
The gold man.
Every city has one of those. Do the robot guys or the statue guys, living statues.
There's,
We
I
have
mean,
one.
there's some dudes who try to like be like them, but it's like you can tell that they're trying hard. There's just this one dude who's like sitting like on top of his tip bucket or like a bucket or something, and then he's just got a bunch of Mardi Gras beads around him, and he's just in this one little pose doing with his hands. So me and my friends, we were just messing around. He was like, "Man, you ain't gonna get no tips with that. You gotta get hardcore like those dudes over there." And he was pointing to the dude who painted himself all silver.
Let's see here. Let's do a. Yeah, let's try that.
Let's see, what other weird shit am I gonna put on in y'all's chat?
Oh, great. Now you're brainstorming shit, huh?
I
Oh, I
know,
hate to
right?
see mine. So it was triggered 2 days. I was talking to one guy last night. It was his first day on there. He had like 70 people
Wow.
watching him do a figure study. It's like, oh.
That's awesome. If anybody can freaking do that, that is amazing. I applaud people that they're able to just get people to come into their stuff really quick. But was he doing like traditional?
Figure study.
Yeah, yeah, for the most part.
Because it's what was he doing like a
Like
model?
a gladiator. I liked
Gladi.
my figure drawing classes. They were cool and all.
Which gladiator are you referring to?
Like a Roman gladiator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And just drawing
Like
that
the
character.
typical no shirt on with like the leather strap with the eyelet in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
With a spear, pretty simple, but great execution on the muscle work. That's never been my style, the real stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, traditional art does really well on here. Sometimes the comic book stuff does well if you can actually.
If it's recognizable, yeah.
Yeah. Doing comics is a little bit better because there's not a lot of people doing actual comic books on here. Depending on the style, also with that though too, because if people.
Yeah, I saw this one dude. He does comic book stuff, and he goes all the way back to like the ink can and the little leaf thing or something, and he'll do some comics.
A lot of talented people. The chainmail's been taken off lately. A lot of people doing chainmail.
That makes sense.
What's your chainmail?
What's chainmail?
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Or also ringmail.
You've you've
Movable armor. When you see people like medieval have armor on, and they have that real like knitted looking armor.
Oh,
yeah
yeah, they make the costumes and shit.
yeah it's the
Yeah, it's armor that provides mobility with some protection.
yeah it's basically a chain link armor. That's all it
Oh
is. It's
yeah,
little pieces of
chain.
chain just
Crocheted armor.
Yeah.
But they take little eyelets, little circles of metal about around the size of a pea, with a pair of pliers, and they just reconnect those over and over and over, essentially knit metal.
Yeah. It's
Extremely tedious.
yeah. And
Sounds like I don't have the patience to ever do anything like that.
yeah. It's pretty intense. And the stuff is some people get really artsy with it too. So which is
Yeah. Yeah.
because there's ways to do it like normal and ways to actually make it kind of have like weird designs in the pattern and stuff like that too. So which is very interesting.
I have all this negative space over here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
You can put me and Ruby Rose in there.
Ants for everything.
That's true. Let's see, you can put like a little lion poking his head out.
That side part right there. Well, if you're doing Calcifer, you could have Hal's moving castle walking in the background.
There you go. There's your Ruby Rose for you. Nice ring too.
Oh man, her hair is just so
like her.
orgasmic. Wow.
Let's see. Because I've already taken too much from this original shot. No, he's in the trees. I need to add something more original over here.
Yeah, the only thing I would suggest is try to do like a far back shot with like Hal's castle walking in
I
it.
was thinking about that,
But
but
that
man, that sounds. I'm not sure how I'm gonna
pull that off.
pull that off. Let's see here. See if I can get. Well, I could always use the zoom tool, like do a zoom on the focal point with Calcifer, and then it'll kind of blur him out automatically. The zoom tool's freaking awesome.
Let's see here. That.
Let's see if there's any distance shots.
Pop you up. And merge down. Very good.
One day I'm gonna start trying to do photorealism. I gotta get on that.
That is too tedious. Spend 6 hours on 2 strands of hair.
You're starting to try to do that type of stuff though with how your art is going.
Yeah, it's just little. I guess it's kind of like I want to get to that level of photorealism, but I don't put that much time into my artwork is because I don't want it to look that way. Because I don't know, I just think it's kind of dumb if I'm trying to like draw something and it's just I don't know, like it's just like another copy of it in another medium.
Hmm.
But if I'm going for something that's photorealism, I have to like take the picture or something. I don't know. I
So
probably won't do photorealism that much, but I just want to know how to do it, just to be like I can do it.
well, that's what school's for that kind of crap.
Oh yeah, that's definitely what YouTube is for.
It's for $80,000 to bet is for.
Yeah, not
I'm
worth it.
trying so hard to like not go to school.
Yeah.
Like after I get my high school diploma,
Mm,
I
it's
just
worth
want to
getting
be
something, just not necessarily art.
Yeah.
You can still take
Um,
art classes to pursue that, but
Yeah. The thing you definitely want to try to find something that's newer, because that's one of the biggest problems with college in general is the fact that it's like 10
modern
to
times.
20 years behind in what is actually coming out. So, and you end up going to school when you actually get a job anyway. Like the half the time the business will actually send you out to learn new stuff or have you learn new stuff.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
what happens with me.
yeah.
I have a degree in advanced prep medicine, and
the hell is that?
with what
Advanced blah, blah, blah.
paramedicine. I'm a paramedic.
Uh-huh. Oh, that means you can write me doctor's notes. I can skip class like, oh yeah.
No.
Doctors notes come from doctors.
Yeah. He could just say he rode in an ambulance.
Yeah, but we actually have to have continuing education throughout our entire career.
Yeah.
Every 2 years, we have to go back and do retests.
Yeah. Which is
So I'm constantly taking classes. That's
That's
why I'm getting out of it.
miserable.
Because I've been doing it for 8 years and I'm tired of it.
makes sense.
I think I just want to go to like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I hear some of the artists and they're talking about like, oh, I'm in all these student loans and I don't have an actual job. I'm just kind of doing my own thing or whatever. So I don't know. If I was gonna go to school, I would go there for like computer engineering or mechanical
How are you
something.
at math?
I'm excellent at
Well, then you'll be okay with computer engineering.
Yeah. That's that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
that's the idea what I would go for. Something that's more
math.
something that's still being used and has a future.
At our state college here, they have a
Yeah.
funeral coordinator's degree.
That's everlasting right there. For,
Yep.
well, to a certain degree, I know that there's
It's something that
people
won't die.
there. I don't know. There's people working on that. There's the weird transhumanism kind of stuff, robotics and whatnot, which I don't agree with. But then there's the opposite side of that, where they're just
That's more in San Francisco, the trans stuff.
yeah.
Nothing? Alright.
It's a good joke.
I tried.
I laughed on the inside.
I died a little bit on the inside. Alright. I need to actually start painting again. I've been sitting here eating pistachios.
That's not the breaks are important. You gotta pace yourself while you're working. Snacks are important, and so is water. I don't think I've had a really decent water break yet.
I've been drinking cranberry juice.
That works too. That's because I drink distilled water, and that's cranberry juice is technically distilled water. I like clean water.
Our water table here in Sacramento is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely terrible. It's like I have to go around with CLR at least once a month to get all the lime and calcium deposits out of everything.
Sounds poison. I go to a military academy. We're always drinking water.
Military academy. That sounds interesting.
Oh yeah. I have.
ROTC constantly.
Oh yeah. I have dual enrollments, so I go to an art school and a military academy.
Gotcha. Sounds expensive.
It's not at all.
Is it the opposite? Is that why you're doing it that way?
Oh yeah. It's Oh my. Hold on. There's a fucking bug on my bed. Like what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, let me mute before I like start.
You're in the south. It's like 90% insects there. The first thing that happened when I got off the plane there, a praying mantis smacked me in the face the size of a pigeon. I
That
don't
sounds
mind.
pretty accurate.
I don't mind bugs. I mean, I have a couple tarantulas myself from exotic.
Oh, hell no. Oh no. Tarantulas.
Yeah, she's 11 inches. She's a big girl.
Woo!
Glide free.
Tarantulas belong in hell. They belong.
She came from Ecuador, so that kind of is hell.
Oh, bring that thing back. They deserve to burn in the pits and fires of hell. Spiders, tarantulas, snakes, and spiders. No.
You would not like my house.
Oh,
About 4 feet to my right, I got a 6 foot lizard chilling.
Oh,
Got an Argentine black and white tiggy. He's my baby. Name's Mr. T. He is just my baby. He's potty trained. He uses his litter box. He comes when he's called. They're incredibly intelligent.
Bring that shit to the zoo. I have a friend. She has two huge dogs. Like if they set up on you, they would be probably about as tall as the asteroid. Like these dogs are freaking huge.
Tall as Ashley.
Yes, these
And everybody knows my height. Yeah.
He's 4'3". Those are big dogs.
Oh my god, these dogs are huge and they're vicious and their teeth are. I have this fear of dogs. I just, ugh.
Then
She has these
Louisiana.
dogs. She has two dogs,
Child.
these guinea pigs and hamsters. She has a guinea pig and a hamster, and she has two kittens, and then she has this little tarantula. I'm like, girl, like I came here to hang out with you, not to come to the fucking zoo for free. Like, no, I'm gonna have to go home. Like, ooh. Dogs barking, cats meowing, tarantulas crawling up the wall. Oh,
Crawling up the wall.
yes, they just let it go free. And it's purple. Like, oh, it's so cute. And the little thing be fucking crawling up her arm. I'm like, oh, like, no. Mm-mm.
that's interesting.
Like, yeah, I live in the South, but doesn't mean I have to fucking like reptiles.
Do you have a Southern Baptist mom?
I do. Oh my God, you know my life.
You have Southern Baptist mom. Nobody that does not have a Southern Baptist mom says I learned that real quick living down there. If you say you got Southern Baptist heritage. Child.
Oh no, baby.
I tell you, you're right in the eyes of God. Your grandmama can see you right now.
You must have been around a bunch of black people.
It's my family. I stick out. I'm like the only white guy whenever we do something.
Oh man. Man, I need to be studying for my exams, but I just don't care anymore. Man, when I was a freshman, I was like fucking try hard, make straight A's. And now I'm just like, I'm passing, I'll get a diploma.
Well, if you get smart enough to work the system, then it's just like play it like a video game. You don't really have to do.
I graduated my junior year. I didn't do shit. I got all passing grades because we're a big sports school. We took state that year. All my grades were passing because they wanted to keep us in there.
Mm.
All my coaches were my teachers. It's like, hey, how'd you do that exam last week? There was an exam last week. Yeah, you did really well. You got that B. I'm so proud of you. I'm like, great. That.
Our school's like super hard on us for like no reason at all. Well, I mean, I guess there's a reason, but it's like with the sports, to stay on a sports team, you gotta have like a 3.7 GPA.
So how fast would you get shanked if you say roll tide?
Oh yeah, and it's like the way the coach does it. He's like he'll only pick a certain amount of people, like just the maximum of what you need for a basketball team. And then like if one of them like has to quit or drop out for like his grades or something, or he breaks his leg or something, it's just like everyone hates that kid, especially if it's for grades. Like last year, some freshman dude like thought it was a joke. Man, they had jumped that kid so quick behind the school because they were out of basketball for the whole season. I was like, damn, he gone.
That sounds like
He
the
dead.
coach's problem, not the kids.
Exactly. But I mean, he does that on purpose.
No, but that's military tactic right there. For sure. You single out the weakest person so that trying to bring the rest of the group together, unifying them. It's good psychology. It's fucked up for that one kid.
Yeah. Too
Yeah, we
bad
had a
for
really
him.
successful team. We have we got three guys in the NFL right now.
Damn.
Damn.
One of them plays for the Saints, Chargers, and
Ooh, man, and he's a piece of shit then.
yeah, he's making 3.2 million a year.
3 point, yeah, but he ain't winning shit though.
He
Like
actually just
all
went to the
last.
Patriots last month. He's a free agent, so
Oh, so he's jumping around.
yeah, he's their starting nose guard now. No, no, he's weak side line. He tackle.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm a football nerd.
They're okay.
I'm a big Seattle fan.
Something.
It's important that you know that you're a nerd though,
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. I am.
because it's
I
like,
sure hope I am. I mean, with like 400 Batman pieces on my wall.
yeah. Well, that's
That's
just the idea of what is it? Football and any sports is just as geeky as and nerdy as comic books or anything else that's out there.
oh yeah. People don't want to admit that.
Well, that's because the culture was like picking out, like saying, okay, that's this type of nerdiness is okay, that type of nerdiness is weird, but now they're starting to mix, so which is a good thing. Getting a little bit more equality with being weird with that shit. Thing is I don't know what the new nerd is gonna be. That new outcast.
Being socially awkward is okay, then. That's gonna be the new nerd. As socially awkward as possible.
There's one guy who streams on Creative. He has like social anxiety or something.
That's one way to get over it, I guess.
Yeah, he just doesn't talk. He just kind of like chills in the chat and draws at the same time,
Uh-huh.
which
He
I
just like
find is
making
pretty awesome.
eye contact with people. Like just unwavering eye contact with the camera.
What is it? Monkey kind of has that, I
I don't.
think.
I've only been in the creative side of it, like watching it for a little while. The Bob Ross thing is what brought me in, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, the
I don't know a
Bob
lot of people.
Ross. Oh yeah.
That was like the true launch of it, though. I've been
One
on
guy
Twitch
was
since it
talking
was just a
about
TV.
how bad they treated Bob Ross. Ink. He was talking about that. He's like people treated Bob Ross so bad when he was alive. He's like now it's so good to see how the kids just love Bob Ross and see him as a inspirational person or whatever
I
he
think he was
said.
still alive when I was into him.
Yeah, I used to watch him live.
Yeah,
Back in the 90s, I
yeah. I watched the shit out of Bob Ross. He's like one of my
I
heroes.
wasn't born yet.
shit out of
I
Martin.
wasn't even thought of in the 90s. Holy shit.
Where did you watch Mark Kessler at all?
Mike Kessler.
He did
Sounds.
his like famous saying was draw, 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 draw. Whenever he do something weird, like or some sort of action, he did a lot of cartoony stuff. It was called Secret World.
Oh yeah, yeah. He always did like
It's
that
hilarious.
giant ass like picture
Yeah,
that he kept on working on.
yeah, and you had your own at home, and you
Yeah.
could do it. My mom didn't want me to have this giant thing on my wall, so I'd draw that week's thing on a post-it note and then go stick that on my room.
Yeah, I think
All these freaking post-it notes everywhere.
because how he was doing that actually got me into doing what is it, abstract art, because it kind of felt that way with that stuff. And then later on in life I found out that that's what do they call it? They call it Zen Tangle or whatever. I don't know if you're familiar with that crap at all. You probably know what I'm talking about. It's kind of like the really tight tribal kind of crap where it's
Okay, all right.
I didn't know what it was called that either. It's like I
Really weird name for it.
yeah, yeah. Well, apparently it's a popular thing right now, and
Tight tribal crap seems more appropriate.
yeah, makes a lot more sense. Yeah, but I just called it abstract when I was doing it as a kid, but it was the
Abstract.
easiest way to get away with like drawing something and not having to tell someone what it is.
Because you don't know yourself.
Yeah.
This is abstract.
But
This
I don't
is
know
my
what this
soul
is. I was just in a bad
in a
mood.
bottle. Can I ban
Actually
myself?
labeling my layers. Oh my god.
Mixing layers, you said?
Labeling them.
Oh, you're labeling them. Holy shit.
Fancy. Oh crap. It did not mean to do that. Oops. You see nothing.
Did he get angry at you for labeling him?
Oh, I hit my damn paint can and it switched my colors.
Oh,
Grayscale on me.
Oh, I can give myself a nickname.
can you?
Yeah, it says this page. Enter a new nickname for Silver Deathstroke Unholy Pancake, bro. Or I may just do my stage name. I don't know if that's permanent or not.
Your stage name?
What'd you say?
Your stage name's
Nah. No, my stage name's Lily Cool.
Lily Cool.
Ruby Rose and Lily Cool.
Yep. Don't they sound like a beautiful couple? I've already had plans for what I'm gonna do
Do
to
you
Ruby
stalk her on
Rose's
Twitter?
fiance. I do. Like every time she posts something on Instagram or Twitter, I can't wait till I get my phone like it works like correctly so I can get her on Snapchat. Like, yes.
You're all over that creepy
Maybe you
shit.
should warn this poor woman. Like when you think you see something out of the corner of your eye, it's because you did. She's coming for you.
I have plans for what I'm gonna do to her fiance.
Like she gets out of a concert and she's walking down the back alley. She hears the background. Like the sound of Jaws.
I'm pretty sure if I saw Ruby Rose, I would pass out. Like I saw
Thud.
pictures of her like hugging her fans. Like if Ruby Rose touched me, I would die.
Man,
She's a murderer.
I'm surprised you weren't saying shit like she can murder me all day long or some shit like that.
She can like I don't care. Like Ruby Rose can do whatever she wants to me. Like I don't care. If she says like Silver, shoot yourself. Like, bye, world. Like, I'm gone. Like, Ruby Rose just, like, ordered me to die. So, like, I don't care.
What's that called? When the Japanese stab themselves.
Subuku or
Yeah,
Harikari or Harikari, depending on how you pronounce it or something close to that. Subuku, I think, is the more the technical term for.
Hey, it's starting to look like Totoro. What do you know?
I'll do anything for Ruby Rose. If she says rob a bank, I'll do it.
I don't think I've ever liked anyone that much.
Is it weird to get smooth jazz going on my channel? It seems a little weird.
Smooth jazz.
Yeah. I'm a smooth jazz kind of guy when I work.
It's cool. I have like a different tone. Just kind of like I listen to heavy metal when I do art, but when I'm coding, I listen to the Fallout New Vegas, that kind of music. The
Oh, swanky.
yeah, the like funk swanky type of
It's
music.
a big band
Yeah,
stuff, yeah.
that's good
Or big
stuff.
band or brass.
Mm-hmm.
I need to figure out where the hell I'm gonna put my light source. So I'm just randomly throwing shade on everything.
No one
It's
will
like, it looks
notice
like it needs a shadow.
unless you're looking hard. We having a critique day at art school, and then like my art teacher, she's like, your shadows are like conflicting each other. I'm like, why are you looking at it that hard? You shouldn't be looking at this that hard. Like, I know it's critique, but come on. She's like this English lady. Like, she came from like United Kingdom, and she teaches us ceramics. And she just like, I don't know, she like talks shit to everybody.
So you can
It's like
pip
no
yourself right
one's
out of here.
worth her time.
You can pip yourself right out of here. Mm-hmm.
And then the way she talks is just so soothing. And she just be fucking roasting your ass nicely. I'm just like, oh,
So she's like talking shit to you, but doing like a lullaby at the same time.
yes. It's like her voice is so soothing. It's like all the words, like
Which accent does she have? Do you know?
it's
Is it is it
Like
just
Bristol,
proper?
Wales.
Yeah.
ooh,
There's all
I have no clue. It's like
Do you know an actress that she sounds like?
yeah, I'll have to say
verbally.
yeah, Cara Delvine. They sound pretty close. Let me see. I have to listen to her talk again. Like,
Don't know what she sounds like.
yes, this is yeah. She sounds like Bay number two.
Number two.
Yes, this is the second woman who I'll do anything for.
I wish I had better erasers. I don't know why. It sounds kind of dumb, but a star-shaped eraser would be really cool.
Star shaped.
Because
So
you could
get the.
grab the points.
Uh-huh.
It'd be really helpful.
Makes sense.
Because it's like either really pointy, it's circle, or it's a rectangle. It's like,
That's kind of why I enjoyed using kneaded erasers,
Oh yeah, that's true.
because
That's
you
all
can.
I use is an eraser.
I haven't used one in a minute. I always lose them.
those are his Ashler droppings. Every time you see a knitting eraser, like, oh, an Ashler was there, honey. Let's keep it as a souvenir.
Gross.
Maybe he'll come back.
Not terrifying.
Oh, geez, what do your knitting erasers, Ash?
Using them too much. They don't look nice. No one would.
Erasers get dirty in the wrong way.
Yeah, yeah. All the
I
wrong
load
ways.
an eraser before I end up using all of it.
That's what I do with pens and pencils.
I don't know what color of eyes Harry Potter's eyes are supposed to be. This picture shows him having blue eyes almost, but I don't think that's right. I don't even know if I want to even bother.
Good old Harry Potter.
Yeah, the Harry Potter.
He has green eyes.
Green.
Yep.
This is
Sorcerer's Bong and a Blintz.
not sure
His
if I.
eyes are the same color as Ruby's.
It's rubies. And why do you know his eyes color? Is it just because
I
of hers?
just googled it.
You just Googled
Yep.
that. Okay.
This is green. I was like, oh, Ruby has green eyes.
What's her favorite color though?
Her favorite color is red.
Is red?
Yes. I know everything about Ruby Rose.
At least you're trying really damn hard.
So what's her measurements?
Oh,
She's 5'7". She weighs 135 pounds.
And
yeah, measurements. Bust size, hip size. You know those?
Oh yeah, she's like a B32.
she's an airplane.
I have no clue what that is.
B-32 is a bomber.
A bomber?
World War II bombing airplane.
Well,
B-32
it's like,
is what dropped the bomb on Hiroshima.
it's like then it's like, I forgot what the name of that bra size is. I'm not good at this shit. I
That's
think it's like 20
Bombshell
something.
size apparently.
you.
I have to look up bra size and I can tell you which one she is.
Yeah, if she found that in my search history, it'd look a little awkward. Look at her bra sizes. You want to tell me something?
Yeah, it's a B32. I had it right.
32B.
Yeah, same difference.
No, no, it just sounds wrong.
It's also the name of a band, B-32s. They did that song Love Shack.
Yes.
I have to remember that the number and then the letter.
Love Shack,
32.
baby.
You can have that down. Sing it, it's made for you.
No.
The shading is ridiculous.
I'm not a real grill. I'm an it.
The grill.
Yeah. That's what everyone on Twitch calls girls. They call them grills. Like, oh, we got some grills in the chat.
Never listed that.
Yeah, I have not
I'm
heard.
sure it was a typo at some point for somebody. Why? I'm so confused right now. Why is my eraser blue?
A blue eraser?
Why?
I
What?
am your sir.
My main color is like a tan, but yeah, I have an eraser on and it's coming out blue.
That's weird. Yeah, there's something wrong there.
I am so so special right now? My background layer is blue, and I'm on the wrong layer, and I'm
Ah,
blue.
that makes sense.
Supposed to be on the shade layer. I'm like, why is this doing that?
Yeah, backgrounds are tricky with that shit.
There's actually people in my chat too, so it adds like extra special. It's awesome.
Hi, people in Manchal's chat.
Like that stupid thing back in 50s, 60s. Hi, people in TV land.
Yes,
There's nobody living in the TV, sir. You need to take your medication.
they're outside the TV.
How many people do you show in there, Silver?
Let's see here.
I show 4.
I don't know where to look.
If you're on the preview section on your dashboard, down there where it says chat in the bottom right, to the left, there's those 3 lines. You hit that and it pulls up the chat.
Yeah, I'm on my phone, and I don't know
It's not too accurate.
how to do that.
On the phone, I think you just kind of like tap in the middle of the screen and it pops up.
Okay, I'll try it. Tempting to do that. Okay, I need to save this.
Speaking of which, I have not saved at all.
Ooh. Good thing I said something.
Yeah, really though. I've put over an hour of work, then I would have quit. I would have given up.
It's like, fuck you.
Actually getting the Miyazaki shading correct. This is exciting. It's so deceptively simple, yet.
How long was I on mute for?
Long enough.
Are you serious? I just been talking to myself. Oh my god, I feel so stupid.
Yep.
Nobody heard it.
Yep.
We wouldn't have known. You could have just said you weren't here.
Yeah.
I feel so special ed.
Special ed.
I remember him from Crank Yankers.
I said that in Manchild's chat, it's me and Ash, and in Asher's chat, it's me, Manchild, and our chat stalker.
Mm.
Night Sky. I haven't talked to Night Sky in forever. Oh my god. Oh, Ruby Rose just posted a picture, guys. Hold on.
Oh god, it's a duty.
My mom was getting like super pissed at me. She's like, "Why you on your phone? Like, why you keep on looking at those pictures of the same lady? What is wrong with you?" Because I was in a car and I was just like going through all her pictures. Because
Mhm.
like every picture she posts, like I have it saved on my phone.
Mhm.
I have like 1,000 pictures of Ruby Rose. So I was just like looking through them all, arranging them,
Mhm.
and
You know who Hey Arnold is?
yeah, Arnold, yeah.
Helga has the thing of Arnold, like the shrine, and her like he dropped like a half-eaten banana one day, and she's got that shit saved.
Yeah, you would do that.
Mom, she was like, "Why you keep on looking at the same pictures of that same woman? Like, what is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "Nothing." She's like, "Who is that?" I'm like, "It's nobody or whatever." I don't know. It's coming up with something. And then she's like, "How come every time your phone rings, it'll be Ruby Rose?" Because she'll post a picture on Instagram or tweet something on Twitter, and I like instantly look at it to like it, and she would just get just so pissed because she was talking to me about something that was supposedly important. And I like stopped the whole conversation. I was like, wait. I got my phone out. I was like, oh, she posted. Okay, now
It was Ruby
continue.
Rose, so I'll say it was important.
Right now, Ruby Rose is hanging out with the cast from Orange. That's pretty cool.
Orange is the New Black.
Yeah, they're like when they
Seen it.
went to dinner, and they're just posting a we're
She
leaving selfie.
she's actually in that show, so
Oh, she is.
yeah. Which character is she in that?
She is Stella.
You familiar who Stella is? I haven't seen that show yet.
She's
I've
only
never.
shows up in she's not like a I hate the way that they did Ruby's character, but whatever.
She's not a
She just
main.
kind of like yeah, she just no, she just kind of like pops up and then disappears off.
Ah,
Her characters doesn't really have a story or that interesting or anything like that. It's
ah.
just
She was just
What was her main thing before? Or what is she actually known for? She seems like she's getting into a bunch of stuff, but what is she known for?
she is known for DJing and modeling.
Gotcha.
But she
So
modeled
she's
for
just kind of expanding
Maybelline.
herself and stuff.
Yeah.
yeah. There's a lot of models that are doing that right now.
Well, usually they expand into something that a little more lubrications involved.
As if they're not doing too well. She seems to be successful at it.
Take a peek at the shading. I think I did it right. Looks it's not quite spot on to this to the picture, but
His belly.
yeah, like his belly and his legs.
They put
Kind
a
of like
lot
that,
of
like
detail
fur.
into the shading.
Well, he wants it to look like fur.
Oh,
Well,
oh.
they do.
I wasn't even thinking that.
Trying to figure out if I want how dark I really want it. It's a little too dark. What if you never noticed this with his shading? On the foreground, everything is the same level. There's no difference in the light, whether something's just before or front. But if it's in the foreground at all, it's all the same level of lighting.
Hmm.
So you kind of have to do the same level of lighting for the foreground, the same level of lighting for the background. But then you hit into like anything made out of organic material, then that's just fucking bets are off. He just goes batshit crazy with it.
I've decided to get a tattoo of Ruby Rose. It's gonna be in my mouth. It's gonna have her name.
It's
That's gonna be my first tattoo.
What's that?
She'd be like, if you ever meet her, open your mouth and say, "Look, I can taste you.
Oh.
I've been tasting you for years. You are great paired with mashed potatoes."
Yeah, there's some. Yeah. There's a lot of shit you can go off on that one.
She was like, "You ever heard of a restraining order? Look, I'm gonna give you a signed autograph."
I'm not like crazy, but
I'm signing this just for you, and so is the court system.
I won't be like in her window every night. I'll be like every other night. I'm kidding.
I mean, she's gonna sleep at some point. Yeah.
I wonder if anyone
Home
does that
about
to Ruby
45
Rose
minutes.
already. Just like kind of like stalks her.
Just starting to get into this piece, and I know that she's moving home.
Snacks.
Oh, damn it. Shit.
Damn
At 10
what?
o'clock, I'm gonna start studying.
Finally having to do that.
Yeah, I gotta get to it at some point.
flat.
Curious about this. How do you like in Battlefield? Oh, Battlefront, I mean.
I hate
Um, did you see me attempt to stream that?
Yeah.
That was all. That was not a good idea.
Well, you gotta try at some point to see, what you need to fix.
I need. Oh, I don't think I was capturing it right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you should have seen my first couple of streams when I was trying to stream. Like it was horrible. Like my first like month of streaming was like a black screen. I just couldn't get it right. Then I figured out all
Well,
my
what do you use to
technical
capture
issues.
games?
I use a Hapov capture. Like I use my you mean like on so you have like a PS3 or something?
You just got a
No,
PC.
my PC.
PC. Oh yeah, PC. Then you just do a monitor capture.
Well, you're supposed to do either game capture or screen capture on it.
On OBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the
Yeah.
two options. The thing is I think you probably need to turn down like the resolution or something in it so it actually is working right, or you have to match what is it, your bandwidth or whatever.
Yeah. Make sure your resolution matches in game matches what you're streaming with.
Because I didn't feel it on my game. I just saw it on the stream.
Yeah, it's all the stream. Because it's just was whatever you were having it go out as was too much for it, so it decided to die.
It was getting
I
like
captured
super
like what?
laggy.
Yeah.
The capture card won't really help that too much.
It can a little bit. It relieves off some of the processing and stuff instead of using your computer stuff. It does other stuff. The main thing, yeah. Well, if you're running that game, then yeah. I think it's just settings. You just gotta fiddle with your settings.
Oh yeah, definitely fiddle with your settings.
Just
Just look at it and wave Harry Potter's magic wand and go fiddle, and then it'll all be fixed. Trust me.
Focus ruby roses.
Yes, hokey pocus ruby rose. Problems will be solved.
yeah,
If you cast that
Or get
spell.
exponentially worse.
yeah,
One of the two is
Never.
gonna happen.
yeah. The thing is I just uh, look up on YouTube someone doing a game setup with OBS and try to follow some of the technical stuff on that and see if that helps.
That's the best way to learn right there.
Yeah, that's what I did for me to pull off what I'm doing. Thing is my PC that I'm using right now, I couldn't stream a game on it. I can with my other computer, but it's still a little bit close to being too old of a computer. But I use an Elgato capture card for that because I don't really play games on the PC at all. Usually it's a little bit tricky with that stuff because you're running the program and the game at the same time.
Core, black system, so I'm not worried about that.
No, okay, then yeah, you should be fine.
32 gigs RAM, dual 270X
Damn.
crossfires.
Only have a gaming laptop, which I love this thing.
Don't tell me it's an Alienware.
I have a Lenovo.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, Lenovo's so good, they're unheard of now. I didn't want the Alienware. I didn't like the way it looked. I just thought that it was just so ugly. Like I would have like a computer protector over it. because I just thought it was just that ugly, just that little alien on it. I don't know. I just thought it was super ugly. I like the Lenovo because it has this little subtle pattern on it, and it's like all like has an all black finish and just looks nice. And then my oily hands are all over the keys. It's just beautiful.
Well, that's just working for you. That's technically usually what matters. Usually, if you're gonna buy something, you shouldn't matter how it looks. You should matter what's on the inside of it.
Nah, I look on the inside and the outside.
Both. Both is a good idea.
You could always go on Apple's website and get a little MacBook Pro or MacBook Air, and then have the Ruby Rose like shadow calligraphy look embossed on your lid.
I saw that she has phone cases and T-shirts out, so I'm buying them when I get my credit card. Cause like my
That is
credit
a
card,
very niche thing.
like she has snapbacks and everything. You know what? I'm gonna look on her website right now and see if she came out with anything else.
Ruby Rose, edible underwear.
What?
She was wearing this underwear. I think it was like boxers, maybe. I don't know what it was.
Boy
But it
shorts.
was like, it said like seduced by the dark side on like the ass of it. And I just thought that was so cool. Like, I need to buy that.
Nerdy.
If you ever want to ruin your image of somebody you want to meet, somebody you idolize, and at the same time be extremely comfortable with them, just imagine they make the same face you do when they poop. You look at them like, oh my god, she's amazing. He's probably grunted before. That's all you gotta do. Look at her like, I've seen you poop in my head. You're not so big and tiny.
Like, yep, just miss
Sitting there on
just meet
Reddit.
that person. I seen you shit in my head. Oh, she has accessories out. Like, yes. What is this? Yep, she makes iPhone 6 cases. I'm gonna buy it. And she makes Ruby Rose pins. Oh my god. I'm gonna send this to both of you.
I feel honored.
Yes, feel honored. You guys don't understand how
I didn't even know who this
important
person
Ruby
was
is to me.
48 hours ago.
Yep. I didn't know about her either. I think I've.
Demented Ninja Turtle. That's pretty hard to achieve.
Whoa, that's interesting.
What's wrong with her face?
I'm about to kill you.
What is she doing? Oh, she's doing the upper lip weird thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just got hit upside the head.
Yeesh.
You're
Did you...
just jealous. You don't have a shirt with your face on it.
I'm wearing a Batman shirt right now. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Who's it? Yeah, Batman guy. Totally in the same room together one time, remember?
I'm gonna buy like 3 of her tank tops.
So is this her DJ logo or something?
I think so. It's just her. I think just her logo in general.
It's an interesting choice.
What kind of does she produce her own music or she just DJ?
She produces her own music.
Is it like house, progressive, drum bass?
It's like a
not,
mixed
it can't be
genre.
vocal based.
She sings
Oh god. Without an auto tuner?
without an auto tuner. Why are you throwing so much shade on Ruby?
No, like does she sound like oh god, what's his name? He like invented auto tuning.
Justin Bieber.
No, he was
T
featured on
Pain.
a boat. God. If Ray Charles had dreads, he'd look like him.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know his name.
I can look up creator of auto tune.
Well, you'll get an old white guy.
Yeah. He's talking about the person that actually you started using it the most.
Yeah, T Pain.
T Pain. Oh, T painful to my ears.
If you look up creator of auto tune, T Pain's the fourth picture that comes up.
What's sad, Justin Bieber can actually sing. If he wasn't such a fuckbit, he wouldn't be bad. I've been on a Michael Bublé kick lately.
He's good.
I'm a huge Sinatra, Dino fan.
Yeah.
In fact, I think my stream might be getting an earful of that. But fuck. People are gonna get in here and what the fuck is he listening to? There we go, let's see. There we go, day by day Frank Sinatra. How loud is the audio of me talking over the music, by the way?
Let me see.
Music on your actual stream?
You gotta start talking though.
I am talking, it's gotta catch up to it.
So it's 15-second delay.
Also, the Shan said, no, my mic's been on the whole time.
Let me see it, because I don't hear anything at all.
Really?
Yeah, I see myself at the top
I see.
right of the screen.
It says my mic's going through.
Let me see if I can hear you on mine at all.
I think Skype is turning my computer.
Let me see it, because I don't hear anything at all.
No, it sounds good.
I see myself.
Your music sounds more like elevator music.
Does it? Is it too quiet?
No, it's perfect because you don't want it loud. You just want it to.
No,
it sounds good.
my thought process is
Your music sounds more like elevator
I try to have my voice over the music.
Yeah, you want your voice over the music. No, it's perfect because you don't want it. Yeah, there's gonna be an echo in my chat now.
Echo.
But yeah, it sounds good. Because it while we're not talking, it's like sounds pretty decent. But we sound pretty loud on top of that, which is the whole point. You want your voice to stand out more than the music's for sure. So.
Plus it's 3 a.m. and I got Skrillex or some shit on there.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Sometimes I just need a little bit of Skrillex in my life. Dude's a weird looking motherfucker, but he reminds me of the lead singer from Garbage.
Huh.
It's a band that call themselves Garbage.
And they were really big at one point.
Garbage. Weren't they in like?
Garbage or No Doubt.
Was Garbage like one of their songs in like the last Metal Gear, like promotional stuff?
I don't know.
Pretty sure they were.
Where is that clip come from?
What is that song?
That has to be.
Relevant. Women of the World Festival in Frankfurt, Germany. Alright, apparently they are not in the US anymore.
Okay, Garbage. Not your kind. Maybe this is a different garbage. Not Your Kind of People by Garbage. You familiar with that song?
I'd have to hear it.
I am your kind of people.
Let's see if I can. I don't even know if would be able to do that.
Is No Doubt still around? Yeah, No Doubt Spiderwebs. One of my favorite songs.
Something in your makeup don't see eye to eye.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's the same garbage you're talking about, because the game's supposed to be set in like the early '80s. So would it be around that
Alright, I'll be
time?
right back.
Mid 80s, early aughts is what they were doing.
Okay, yeah, right. Because it's the last Metal Gear had a lot of what is it? I think it's stuff that was around 84, I think is when the game was set. So they have a lot of David Bowie and stuff around in that timeline. Bowie.
I'm back.
Oh yeah.
What's going on?
Oh god, this picture that just like came up. I typed in Ruby Rose. I can't post this in Twitch. I'm gonna put this in Skype.
My friend sent me a text talking about, oh, Ruby Rose hates black people. I'm like, die. Bing. Oh Lord, I'm afraid what I'm gonna see. I'm gonna close my eyes for a couple seconds, and then you
This
tell
image
me.
popped up when I put in Ruby Rose. Oh wait, why did it just? It didn't bring up the right one. It just brought up the picture of her. What the hell?
I got
It's a
roses are
trick.
red, violets are blue. Get in my van. I have a gun. Little panda, and it has a gun.
No.
Bang your junk. This is what it pulled up.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it a different way then.
Yeah, this is what it pulled up for me.
I gotta do it the long way. Hold on.
The long way.
Imager.
Oh, Imager. Okay.
How long does it take to post an imager? Oh Lord, I'm
I just
afraid.
did it. The moment I told you.
I'm
This motherfucker
afraid.
popped up. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with
What
me.
did you type in?
Let's see. What did I type in? Ruby Rose. That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna type in Ruby Rose on Bing, and I'm gonna see how many pictures down that one shows up.
It's gonna
Let's
be
see.
mostly her laying on her back getting tattoos.
Oh wow, when I type in Ruby Rose, I just get a bunch of not that. What? I haven't seen this picture yet. Oh my god.
You're welcome. Come on, Twitch, load up.
love how how Cara Delvine comes up next. Like Bing already knows what's up. Hold on, my parents want me.
On dashboard.
Save.
Oh, it says I'm offline. Interesting.
All right, I'm done.
It says I'm offline, yet it's showing a picture of my work. That makes sense. Good job, Twitch.
Twitch had did that to me one day. It was like so fucked up. Like I was offline. Like I pressed stop streaming, but it kept telling me online that I was streaming. So when I wanted to stream, it told me that the Twitch servers were already up for me.
Oh, and that sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him like nestled in his belly fur. He seemed like he'd be a really dense, shaggy dude. So, it's kind of like literally popping out of his belly fur.
Oh, that's one of my favorite songs you're playing. Ain't that a kick in the head? Those are the words.
Oh, I'm
Gonna
Italiano,
keep
so
you
that was Frank.
beautiful.
He's an Italian immigrant from immigrated from Canada. That was kind of funny.
Man, child, do you have any tattoos?
I have 2 men.
Apparently, he has a bat sleeve.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we'll half sleeve so far. I'm finishing it out. I got poison ivy and harlequin on my forearm. Poison ivy on my like the outside my arm, and then Harley the inside. And I'm gonna do Batman up top with like his cape coming down my arm, kind of going across both of them.
I think around the summertime I'm gonna buy a tattoo set and start practicing.
That'll work.
Yeah, I want to be a tattoo artist. I want to be too much.
Kind of Kat Von D type of a thing.
Ashler, you gotta save me.
From what? Your work?
No, it's next week. For Christmas, my grandma, her son, my uncle, he's coming down, and he's bringing his kids. And the last time he fucking did that, they were like, it was him, his wife's mom, the two little rugrat children who I fucking hate, and then my uncle's son, and then the wife's fucking son. It was fucking 7 people in the house. Okay, they were just everywhere. Like it's fucking ridiculous how many people were in the house. And then my grandma, she was cooking, and it was like every time these people eat like fucking hogs. Okay, once you finish cooking, they will just take the eggs and you just whatever you cook, and they'll just eat it off the pan, and then they'll give it back to you so you can fucking keep cooking. It's just ridiculous. Man, three fucking 12 packs worth of sodas were gone in 48 hours. My grandma was pissed. She was like, "Oh no, y'all gonna be drinking some fucking water.
Oh
I'm
no,
not
you mean
gonna be
oh
running
hell
back and
no.
forth."
The difference.
She's like, "I'm not gonna be sitting here going back and forth to the
Mm-mm.
grocery store." Like it seemed like every 15 minutes she was going back to the grocery store, buying eggs and milk and just different little essentials because we run out so quick. So Asher, you're gonna have to save me. I won't be able to stream, but I just got those color pencils and
Put a
they
GoPro on and
expensive
stream your
and
family.
oh
Yeah.
my god. Mm.
Oh my word.
I could put it in video game development. They're just a fucking drama.
I have like no family, so it's awesome. There's like
Mm,
8 of us in total.
lucky bastard. They come over here, man. They fuck with my shit. I like have to like strap everything. I have to hide my guitar, my games, and them
Get
color
earthquake strap,
pencils.
strap everything down.
You're gonna have to save me, Ashra.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
I've already printed the adoption papers.
No.
Or I'll just take the Ashler logo and put it over it.
The Ashler?
Yes.
The Ashler. Because technically, I guess there's more than one out there.
Now you don't feel so, alone. It's alright. Oh, I'm stupid. Why am I sitting here shading this?
Why not?
Because you don't, Miyazaki style, you don't just shade.
I am shade.
It's like it's not a thing. All of this. What did I do? Where?
If you look really quick, it looks like kind of Harry Potter has like a septum almost in his nose.
The thing underneath his nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like the kind of weird shadow underneath his lip. Still need to figure that out though.
There's gotta be a command that I can hold down, tap somewhere, and then it brings up that layer. Tap somewhere on the drawing and it just.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know that command. It's control Ruby Rose.
Gotcha. So at what point do I vomit on the keyboard?
At any point, because that's just how intelligent that command is. It'll just know.
This is weird.
Because I know that there's something like that in Photoshop, but I don't know how to
This
do that.
brown spot that's on here, I just went through every layer and it has not come off. What? Well, going back did it, so whatever. Works, it works.
Weird.
Don't you hate it when you've been zoomed in just a little bit too far and you zoom out and you notice that you didn't color in like an inch on the bottom? It's like, why the fuck did I do that?
Won't pay enough attention. Yeah, usually I have to really watch myself when I'm zoomed in. Because I'll fuck shit up. I'll zoom out and look. Oh, that looks awful. I know I cleaned it up, but it don't look cool anymore. I broke it. Because I know, like, one of the things someone this deals with more like inking lines and stuff like that. When you're working on like higher resolution stuff, you don't want to zoom in too much, because then you'll be like trying to make one line look really good,
I'll be back.
but it won't even matter.
Don't get lost.
You and that line.
Oh, I mean, some people really do get lost in their house. Happened to my mom when she stole my bed.
Her sleepwalking.
Yes. I remind that shit to her every day.
You crazy.
I know. I'll be like, Mom, remember when you go out, you can't drink that shit. And then I'll like enter into the story. She was like, Lily, I swear I only had 2 glasses of wine. I'm like, you lying.
I think some of these black lines, I'm gonna probably try to crop them out and color them a different color.
Manchild has the World of Warcraft on his desktop. Oh, he's such a nerd.
World of Warcraft?
Yeah. Ooh, I played Neverwinter and Rift. Hmm.
I haven't really played. No, I haven't played WoW at all. Brother did.
What? You never played WoW? You haven't lived.
Not big on MMORPGs.
People get like super into that game though. It's awesome.
No, it seems like a cool game if you know, have the time to get into it.
Yeah. I was addicted like nothing else mattered in my life except WoW at one point.
I can't do that. That needs to go. So does this shadow there. Face, drawn face.
I am the face that is on my body.
I hope so. That'd be very awkward if you weren't.
That'd be hilarious.
It's like, what? I got the wrong face?
Okay. I didn't notice what time it was.
Uh-oh.
I heard the front door open. Like, ah, shit.
Moving on.
I told her she had to go out there because I'm Christmas shopping online, and she needs to not look.
Ah.
I bought her stuff 2 months ago. Shh.
Let's see
Sometimes I
here.
go to like Hordes gifts. Like I'll find something kind of cool in the middle of July, and maybe I'll give it to her for a year and a half. She's kind of have it.
What works, works.
It's kept this relationship alive for 10 years.
10 years? That's
Yeah,
like longer than my life. Oh my god.
our high school sweethearts, junior year.
I don't know. I don't see how one person can stand another for such a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Unless that person's a Ruby Rose, then it makes perfect sense.
Mom's around you, isn't she?
No, she's at work.
She's withstanding you and your Ruby Roseness.
She don't even know about it. She would send me to like some psychiatric health center. She already wants to, but then that would be like her driving reason to send me there.
To try to fix you with bunny ears on it.
Yep.
Bullshit.
What is going on here?
What's happening?
Weird. Oh, some of my layers are overlapping funny. Where did I pull that? Interesting. Pull that here.
After at the end of the school year, I have an art show, and you have no choice but to attend.
So I'm supposed to like fly my ass out to an art show.
Yep. I'm telling you now, because this is just the middle of the
You're
year.
just shut for a mom.
And
Hey,
it's
this
at
is
the
you'll do
end.
the internet.
Yes.
You know the guy from Dateline.
He's like, mother, I think it's time that I found you a man. So I got him on meetblackpeople.com, and I
Oh
think he's
god.
suitable for you.
No, I tell her it's like Christian Mingle or farmersmeat.com. That's a thing, by the way. It's like
I'm
a
looking it
farmers.
up now.
I think it's called Farmers Only.
That's ridiculous.
Oh my god. Farmersonly.com? Why is
Yeah,
this a thing?
you know, when you just gotta meet the right girl. Mm-hmm.
Wow, they got a review on it too. I'm a city girl who tried an online dating site for farmers only. What the fuck?
Oh, so it's people trying to find a farmer.
It's supposed to be like farm people finding each other and Jesus at the same time.
It
Oh.
says, in case you haven't heard, there's an online dating site called Farmers Online, which boasts the tagline, City folk just don't get it. By the way, that tagline totally not fair to say because plenty of city folk like me are once country bumpkins themselves. Listen, I get it, and by it I mean a farmer's appeal. Blah blah blah.
Hmm. Interesting.
Where city girls seek country cowboys.
Where where normal white guys put on a hat and say they're from the country.
Yeah.
That's essentially what it is.
Yeah. Just sounds like a fetish. Dating site.
I wonder if there's a dating site where you can just
I
look
love
at
me a
people.
man that smells like goat.
Yeah.
When he shaves his sheep a special way, just turns me on.
The way he shears his own beard.
It's about right.
Let's see here. So you gotta see if you can get people to come into the stream, with banter.
Banter. Yes, I do. I only do banter when I'm drunk. That or like lacking sleep or something. That's still considered drunk in my book, though.
Man, this line work is gonna suck. Well, you know what? Maybe not, because it's kind of jagged in the first place. So I can get away with being a bit sloppy on it.
Would Ruby Rose's number be in the phone book?
Somebody named Ruby Rose is gonna be in there. You're told for some bitch.
Probably not, because most people are using cell phones these days, and those aren't listed. She has a...
Landline 5 years.
I'm just gonna look it up.
I'm curious.
You should put yourself on Skype, just calling random people. Their name isn't even Ruby Rose. It's like Roger Rick.
Roger Rick.
It's just like, hey, Ruby Rose there? No? Okay, click. Ruby Rose there? Okay, click.
Start from the start of the phone book.
Remember, you gotta try different counties.
Hold on, she posted again. Oh no, wait, hold on. Her fan page posted. I gotta look at this.
Are they just reposting what she posted earlier?
No, this time they made a picture. It's called Ruby and Roses, mimicking the band. Guns N' Roses.
Mm-hmm.
But Ruby Rose, Rose isn't her real last name. It's her middle name.
What a guest.
Never would have guessed. So I typed in her real name, Ruby Langenham. Now there's this one address that came up in Santa Monica.
Langenham?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm gonna
sounds
type
like
it in.
some sort of sergeant at Auschwitz.
Yeah.
She's Australian. Or I am the line work. Oh, they have neighbors and directions and everything.
What kind of line work does Ghibli film stuff have? Or is it just painted, all of it?
It's black line work normally, but it varies in intensity and thickness, like scene to scene. It's freaking crazy.
Here.
So he uses the line weight. It's a good technique.
Let's see here. I have a bunch of Ghibli films on my phone. Where are they at?
Where the Ruby Rose pictures are.
I don't have those on my phone. Those are in your phone.
Those are on a flash drive that I use on a computer that doesn't go on the internet. Because I don't want to go to jail for them.
Let's see here.
Photo saved somewhere of that girl from what's the Mockingjay thing? Hunger Games. Remember that the pictures that were recycling?
What about her?
they had those pictures cycling around the internet of her phone pictures that leaked out.
Vaguely remember hearing about that, yeah.
My buddy sent me a bunch of pictures like, look, man, she's naked. I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you for sharing.
That's how you come in the world, and that's how you usually go out. So.
So I go in the world exactly the way I came into it. Covered in blood and screaming.
Oh God.
Howls.
Let's see here. No, I mean it's not the worst line work in the world.
Trust me, I can do so much worse.
That helps. It turned on. Paste it a little bit. Yeah, that helps. That'll work. As far as I have like 90 people in our stream, we got the Trump in here. You got a grill on here, and people go crazy.
What? Oh my God.
What?
My school has an Instagram page.
Weird.
And you're about to start posting pictures on there of guess who?
I'm not about to post shit. Oh my God.
What is on there?
Just a bunch of our pictures. Like our midterm inspection, drill, Saints details, promotions.
Hmm.
And then fucking dumbasses commenting, talking about Noma can burn. Wow, this is their actual site. That's crazy.
Alright, come on, I'm gonna have to rotate. Expand. No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. I guess we're just gonna have to wait for a close-up. Yeah, because they do, yeah, they have very simple black lines on everything.
But yet, there's a lot going on there. When you really zoomed in on it, there's a lot. The problem is I have to really focus on it because it's a larger piece. Can't get away with it. That was terrifying. I thought I was in my room here alone, and I hear like this farting noise, and it's our cat chewing on its ass. I have no idea how it got in here. I just hear,
I am the cat chewing on its ass.
I thought it was one of you guys. What the hell is that noise? Why is there a cat chewing on its ass on your guys' mic? Oh, it's my mic. Oh, I gotta remove this creature. Pees on something.
I am the creature that pees on everything.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, sing, Ashler, sing.
God, I almost lost it under my couch. Alright.
How do you lose a cat under the couch?
I have like a like one of those fold-up futon things in my office. We use it as like a guest bed, and she ran underneath it, and I got crap underneath there as well. She had her way into it.
I want a kitten, but my room's too junky. That cat'll get like lost in my room.
Oh no, this isn't looking right. Oh wait, that's why it's not right. Where's here?
Ashler, what comic book style do you go for?
Mm. I don't really try to go for a style, really, usually. Sometimes there's certain characters I try to draw, like Joe Madureira-esque a little bit, but my style has just started to become its own. It looks like other artists that I kind of like, but not really like. So it's weird.
Hmm.
'Cause this is
What are
kind of, what is it? This is one of the old styles I used to try to draw back in the day, and now it's just like pouring out of me without trying. So it's just weird. That's normal. What the fuck, what?
I tried to type in silver Deathstroke and then silver Dini cream at Walgreens came up, and then all these houses. Like, why? I always like to type in my name, because soon one day all of this Deathstroke stuff will be gone and it'll just be silver.
Silver?
Yep.
You gonna get rid of the Deathstroke part?
I don't know. I think I might, because it's too much relation to the actual Deathstroke.
Yeah, the comic book character.
Yeah. I think I would want to change it to maybe my stage name or just Unholy Pancake or something.
You could be religiously converted pancake. The universally accepted pancake.
Oh yeah. I think I may just change it to I'm gonna
Ruby
put my
pancake.
nickname as like fuck, what should it be?
Ruby
Should it
pancake.
be like Silver Rose or like Lily Rose, or I think I'm gonna go with Silver Rose.
Yeah, I always call you Silver, so it's
Oh wow, it actually like changes my name. Let's see what comes up if I type in Silver Rose. Oh wow, an actual Silver Rose comes up. Oh, it's spelled wrong.
Man, I have to not be lazy. Sucks. You can't just use like a giant, brush and just go through and knock out the color. It's like, I gotta actually get in there with the detail. Shit.
let me see if I can't.
I
So,
can cheat when I can. Well, if I don't push down as hard, I can still use the same size brush.
see, and that's just being intelligent. I don't consider that cheating. If it works,
It rarely does, but God, do I sit here and try and keep Control Zing my way out of it. Line work, I don't know. Theirs is kind of jagged, but at the same time, it's not. And it's hard. You can't mess up on such well-known characters.
mm-mm.
No liberties. If it looks slightly off, people are gonna notice instantly. That's all.
Be
you
like
focus on.
terrorist.
Something like that, I guess.
One of the things that people spout for demonizing something. It's that one or the other est.
My friend, he did a when it was Veterans Day, he had to play the trumpet or something, and he was like, "Oh, if I mess up the notes, I'm gonna be considered a terrorist and have to move out of America." I'm like, bro, it's not that serious.
Like, you're already a terrorist. It's okay.
Yeah.
So you tell him, don't dirk about. Well, I'm not going through recoloring that, so his foot just got shortened out of laziness. Even though that actually kind of worked out. I like when you're like, oh man, I fucked up. Wait, that looks better.
Yep, happy mistakes.
You know? It's like me. I had a mistake.
I'm also a very happy mistake.
I really should have done this in oils over charcoal. Forgot I had to clean up all this grainy shit.
Whoa, Ashler, I see you on the top right-hand corner of Manchow's screen.
Only when I'm talking.
Oh, does it really? Does it just like change like that?
Yep.
I should probably move that. There's a Skype info just like sitting there.
Be like Ashley Bates.
Because you can hack
Who's that?
Yeah, you kind of can. And there's a way to like turn something on that helps with that, but
Yeah, and getting people's like apparently Skype is bad with the IP or something like that.
yeah.
It's a pretty simple process, really.
Yeah.
Not that I know how to hack NSA. Sorry, no, they're always listening. You gotta say something like that.
One of my friends said he was gonna make a keylogger and put it on someone, send it as an email or something to someone he knew who had Netflix or something like that, so he can see what their Netflix username and password was and use it for the rest of his life. I thought that was pretty genius.
Sounds very illegal. That sounds like.
It sounds like he needs to be doing that to like his mom or dad or something. So it's not as bad.
Because he was like, man, my parents won't pay for Netflix. They're like $8 a month. That's fucking crazy. Watch
As he's
TV.
probably sitting there drinking a bottle of soda. That's like 25% of his Netflix payment right there.
He's like, I'm gonna send someone a keylogger. And he told me how he was gonna do it. It sounds fucking genius. He's gonna send someone an email talking about how they're qualified for Netflix Pro, and just make it sound really good, and then direct them to like a fake website, and then it'll direct them to the keylogger, and they put in their username and password. I'm like, that's genius, but I'm not
That's
bailing
also
you out of jail.
extremely common sounding to me.
Yeah. The thing would be to do is actually uh pay to have them have free something and then do that. So it actually seems legit. Pay for a month free, whatever.
Guys are terrible.
I pay for my own. It's fun to talk about it though.
I was watching a documentary, and they say that the people who work for Netflix don't get Netflix free. They have to pay.
Yep.
I think that's hilarious.
It's just like people work for Comcast don't get the service for free. They still pay normal price.
Yeah,
Comcast is also the devil. So
yeah. Where am I at on time? You shitting me? That can't be right.
No, I'm not shitting. At least I don't think I'm shitting. Am I shitting?
I don't know. Are you shitting?
Mm-mm.
Shitting me? You fucking shitting me? Is it uptime? It's gotta be lying to me. Okay, yeah, it's like an hour off. All right. Because in my thing, it's saying that I've been streaming for 4 hours and 50 something minutes, but it's actually 3 hours and 51 minutes.
You gotta get that mod up time for that accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna save again.
Ruby Rose posted another picture. Oh my god, she might post a video next. Like, oh.
Yeah, I want something in my life that is weird like that now.
What?
Maybe World of Warcraft, what that used to be.
I want a Ruby Rose. I want it to be something weird about. Closest thing I think is probably like Metal Gear, maybe. But that's not that crazy.
Hey, it could be weird. It could be like Rule 34 Sonic or something. A lot weirder stuff out there.
Yeah, this is
That's
true.
Bing.
Just something to go
Thinking I
crazy
need that
about.
now, apparently. Bing
Yeah.
has made its freaking mission lately to do that to me.
I'll help you find it. Let's go on YouTube and find some bloggers.
That Comic Con had all sorts of interesting people today.
I bet.
Whatever Game Con or whatever it is.
Here's a great one. Let's see. I'm sure you guys have. Damn it! I gotta like sign in and confirm my age.
Oh dear. That's never a good sign. Or
What's
the
that girl's name? It starts with a C. She got banned off of Twitch.
Oh, okay, I know you're talking about. You were sharing shit, I think, about her. Or Night Sky was, or Zombie was, one of the two. Get those two guys confused.
So I'm gonna take a
Yeah,
different
zombie
break
and
here.
night.
Let's see.
Man, what is her fucking name?
Well, I'm glad that she's not, using up that portion of your, your brain to hold on to it, because it's not worth it.
Oh my god, yeah. It's like I'm trying to find it.
Why?
I was gonna show it to you.
She didn't seem like that special to me when I looked up whatever nonsense, and I think it sounded like I don't know, why did she get banned? Did she fall asleep during her,
Oh no, oh no, this is
or
a
was
whole nother chick. She's way better. Man.
All right, I'll get some dinner. I'll be back in about 20, 30 minutes.
about?
Bye bye.
I won't get lost.
Damn. It's so hard to try to remember her name.
Getting really close to needing to restart the stream if I'm gonna still do this. I may actually swap over to doing gaming or something. No.
Ooh, what you gonna play?
It would be Fallout again if I did do that, but I don't know how I would be able to do that though, and Skype at the same time.
Oh, that's true. Oh, find her. There we go. This is who you can obsess over.
I can't. Oh, gross. Okay.
This is the
File.
best 2 minutes of your life.
Okay, let me save this real quick, and I will. What is this? She has a small head. There is a lot of yeah, there's a lot of what is it? What did we call them? You said reject. More so, it's just the retired porn stars on doing Twitch and just game streaming stuff. So she got banned for excessive boobage? Just by having it, or was she doing something inappropriate with it? Because, okay. Yeah, she needs to be on a different site for that. Stroke. Silver stroke. Yeah, no. Uh, uh, like some kind of skeleton system thing. It's just, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you could do that stuff like with like a 3D model and use like someone else's animation, but not necessarily with I don't know how you do that in like 2D stuff. I think there's certain programs that you could do that where it basically does like the same kind of a skeleton rigging crap that you do in 3D, but it's doing it with like two-dimensional objects. But but I don't know how hard that would be to even bother with. That seems like way too much work for something you have to get done by the end of the month. And for someone you don't really even know too well. Yeah, it would have been nice if they had a different algorithm for how they matched players to people. Like, yeah, something that did like, okay, if you people, I don't know, I would either want it two different ways. I would want someone that's a high-end streamer get paired with a low-end streamer, but that would be not how much time they do it. That would be followers. So it'd be like, okay, we're gonna help promote this person that doesn't have a lot of people by connecting them to someone that has a lot of followers. Yeah, I would have missed it if you didn't tell me about it. So thank you for that. Ah. And how old does he seem he is in his recording stuff? Ah. And he may be legitimate, because I could see little kids saying that shit too. It's like, I'll teach you how to play. $5. Like, it's tricky. Alright, I need to... How can I do this? Can I do this and that at the same time? File. Save. Alright. I'm gonna save this. Hmm. Yeah, the lady that I got, she's from like the Czech Republic, but she moved to the U.S. So she has an accent. Here, let me just see if I can't find it and just send a message through to it. I doubt anybody's gonna be watching my stream and or any of my back things to snipe it and send anything to her, but let's see here. You think you know? How did you how did you come to that knowledge? Oh, that's a really good idea. I need to go back and look at my follow requests in the past couple days or whatever. Um, mm-hmm. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Man, what am I trying to do here? Ah, yes. No, I could actually do. Can I do that? I don't know. How hard is it to send it through Skype? I don't know how to get the page back where you can like send stuff to people. How do you send stuff to people? Yeah, to you via Skype. No, it's just words. I just don't know where I can type stuff. It's like it's 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 open, but it's not open like it usually is. It's like I see like your picture and then also corner. Okay, there we go. Shoot. Shh. The the Skyrim joke? Yeah, okay. Skyrim joke would be fine. It's fine. No one's probably gonna even bother with it. The thing is just in case. They said try to keep it on the down low. So I'm trying. All right, I need to go back in, make sure I saved, and then I need to go try to grab food myself as well here. Uh, uh, I need like a longer cord for my headset so I can like walk around my apartment. Yeah. Let's see here. Blonde? Dirty dishwater hair, doesn't she? Blonde, yeah. Let's see here. Going back to this, let's blow this up and we'll turn these other layers on. File save. And we're gonna go to I did not even bother with that shit. I thought about how I could go about it, but then I was like, I'll just look inside her info, and she said she liked Stephen King books and Harry Potter, so I'm like, okay, we're drawing Harry Potter. She don't like it, then that's fine. That's fine. Yes, little image. Yeah, well, you have the game that he plays, so that's about it. I could. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So was the top-down type crap, I'm assuming is what you're saying. Alright, well, you're gonna come with me over here. You're gonna go right there. I gotta figure out what I'm... Oh, I need something else better than that. I would eat that, but... Returning shortly. I'll still be talking, but... I brought my laptop with me into the kitchen, so I'm still tethered. Hopefully the battery doesn't die all of a sudden weirdly. Okay, I was thinking about doing, was it grilled cheese sandwiches at one point. Yeah, I saw that too. I haven't been in his stream for a minute. Well, he's got a weird other job now with Twitch, doesn't he? He's like a promotional guy or something. I know Twitch hired him. He had to move over it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what to do. Cardinelli, I don't know. Uh huh. Uh huh. Is this the guy that has the panic attack stuff? No, this is a different guy. So is his unsureness, is that a shtick or is that him? Is he? Oh, okay. So he's felling live. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what happened between those two guys. It's kind of a weird thing. Seems like I don't understand it, so. So it just sounds like one person, what is it, that he got removed from the creator's stuff? And I don't understand why he would have removed him. As if I don't know. I feel like huh? He what? Oh, huh. Cause yeah, that just sounds kind of weird. Yeah. Why can't you guys just kiss and make up? Or kiss and make out? Like, ew. But yeah. Because Russo, what does Russo do? Okay. Because I don't know. I know I have him on my feed kind of stuff to let me know when he's doing stuff, but I haven't really. I don't know if I've gotten into Russo stuff. Does he do like big paintings? Okay. Okay. It doesn't sound familiar. But I have not really been paying attention to other people's streams recently too well. Usually for me to hang out and watch other people's streams is when they do the same thing for me, kind of a thing. It's usually a reciprocate. But there's so many people out there, so that's hard for people to do. So we need to try to catch Olivia one of these times. Does she know how? Well, the thing is technically you already walk like a girl, so you're fine. The thing is you don't walk like a what is it? Um, what are some of the terms like a model or the catwalk model kind of thing or anything like that? Yeah. Echo. We just hear ourselves through your yeah. Yeah. You're fine for right now though. We're playing with it. The watercolor thing? What's the watercolor thing? I love watercolor. That and gouache. Yeah. My how I learned how to do it is I was using, what is it, watercolor pencils, and that's what helped me learn how to do it, because I could use it more like ink, or actually just bleed out the art. Had more control, and then my head got around it. So yeah, I hardly ever pre-wet my canvas. I like use the watercolor more like ink or paint than watercolor, I think. But I like how it looks and feels when I want it to get messy. Who did? Ruth. His beard's off? And they have fixed Terry's nose. Yep, 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 yep. Scabies. Nice. That's only the. Egg on toast. Jello. I guess that's kind of close. The art streamer? Who? Yeah. Miss Cookies? Swep it? Sweepus? I don't know if I've heard that one. In in, in creative? Top- Mm, I don't know. They need to figure out a way to include creative things, but also kind of branch out. Because then they need to keep it together. They just need a setup, um, hyperlinks and stuff like that with it more. Well, the thing is it's Yeah, kind of. Because the thing is it's good that it's like inclusive, because then you can actually work together with people, and people that do like this type of creative thing and that type of creative thing can actually be getting the same coverage almost. But then they definitely need stuff where people are working on this and doing that can get highlighted as well. It like you're sit. Yeah. Well, I don't know exactly how to use it. I throw hashtags into my stuff just for when it shares my link to what Twitch? No, Twitter, Twitter. Can't talk. Yeah, stutter. Yeah, but where is it? I'm trying to find what you were talking about. Videos, games. What would I look that up? Create a. They should do that, or they need to have two jumbotrons going. One a popular one and one a next down kind of thing. Let's see here. Adobe. That would be cool. Let's see here. Adobe. So is it the girl that's working on in Adobe Illustrator? Am I clicking on? I'm looking at the wrong list of people that is at the top. Oh no, I can see it. It's the Swibubus. I saw it for a minute there. The blonde. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, she's got a cool style though. At least what I'm seeing in that little zoomed in ness. Weird forehead. She's got the subscribe button. She's doing something right. Yeah, yeah. The thing that I find that's interesting about it is that her art is smaller on the page than her camera. That is the only comment that I'll say about that. Here, I'll see if I can't help with that. But that's yeah. I she does have a little bit of awkwardness to it, but I'm digging it. I like weird shit, apparently. I'd like to see her with the camera not at that weird angle though. I think the camera is like distorting distorting her face, elongating it. See, I'm very tempted to do that kind of shit though. I want to be the man whore that's it's on Twitch. Well, not that type of a man whore. Just the idea of being something pretty to look at. Oh yeah, hell yeah. My hair's already long. My hair's probably longer than hers. I'd have to look at her stream again. I may be lying about that, but my hair's pretty long. My brother did that. He likes it. You're everything. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Dig her art style, though. Yeah, well, that's the comment that I was saying. Is it's just interesting that's what's going on. She may have a little bit longer hair than I do. Maybe a couple inches on me. I'd have to check. Let's turn you off. Add that. Okay. I guess I could just do that one. I don't know how well that mic works though. Mm, 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 mm. The only games that I've played is like weird, small, goony, indie games. Let's see here. Ah, she's got that going for her too then. Because people that, yes, yeah, people with accents and that look fairly nice do very well. It's gonna die. All right, I'll be right back. You saying that to her? Aw, that's mean. Yeah, I thought so too. I liked how clean it is. But she's doing the whole swipe, 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 swipe over and over again with the Illustrator, which is that's usually how you do that shit. But swipe, undo, swipe, undo. I do not do that. I do sketch, 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 erase, sketch, 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 erase. You're multifaceted. I know. Both method is really good. It just depends on what you're trying to, the effect you're trying to do with your line. Well, if she's at the top of the list on that thing, then yeah, she's probably got like four chan. What? What? What is she doing? I'm confused. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. 'Cause I know there's a couple of streamers that do dance parties and whatnot when they get uh yeah, I look like what is it? Christmas story shit right now, so I ain't trying for nothing. Huh? No. Talking about what I'm wearing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna after I start using a camera or occasionally use a camera, I'll have to work out my me being weird with needing to look a certain way or whatever. I'm vain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You become a slob. Yeah. Well, the thing is after a while, I could see whatever fan base you have will like you no matter what or whatever. So, because yeah, most of the people that I see, they just go through their routine. You see them like in their PJs in the morning, and then they're like, and then then they take a break and go get lunch, and then they maybe put more clothes on, or they're just in their PJs the whole day. Usually, it's like the onesie things though, is you see a lot of people in. That's more the girls than the guys, but What's this smiley weird face that's in? That's crazy. It's crazy. I'd want to try to get uh, put that into was it Nightbot to do like a satire face. That'd take a minute to try to figure out how to do though. Mock a troll. Hmm. Where do you at on your piece right now? You back on that foot? You making it thicker? Ah. Uh-huh. It's looking like it's I think it's a little bit closer to how the cartoon is. They have pretty thick line art for most of their stuff in the Ghibli films. Except when you do like the little bit of the little hashtagging kind of stuff or the little bit of like just the checks that they do sometimes here and there. Those are a little bit smaller, but that's about it. Everything else is around the same size. No, he did. No, but you did. You're just doing it for her. Yeah, you know that? It's they're making a helmet or a game. Okay. They're are it's the just the thing that you put on your head. You're looking through. Because I know that yeah, maybe Sony's. There's another one out there that sounds really cool. They're reflecting the light with mirrors so that your eyes don't get tired. Actually, your eyes react to it more like seeing normal life than it does staring at a monitor that's 2 inches from your face. Which No, I think I know what you're talking about though. Yeah, it displays it inside the environment instead of uh, you being ported into it. Yeah, that seems interesting. I think quite a while. I know that uh, I don't know how long exactly, but it's been there for a minute. 'Cause I was actually watching more that stuff than video game stuff when I was first doing Twitch stuff. That's just because there's certain games that were indie games that I wanted to actually keep track of and whatnot. Because I'm into indie shit. I'm weird with my indie stuff. I like artsy games that have decent or really good gameplay into it because I'm really heavy on my gameplay stuff. That and the art style, where it's like Eco or Shadow of the Colossus or um, some of the pixel games are really cool with the art styles and stuff that they pull off with the minimalist crap. But everybody's doing that shit now. Mm. No, that pixel, just pixel art. More like what is it? Sword and sorcery kind of crap. I don't know if you heard about that game at all. Yeah, yeah, but done in a way that's doesn't feel old school. It feels like artsy in a way with that. Because some of it's 18-bit and it just looks like old school 18-bit stuff. Some of the people that get a hold of that shit, they come up with stuff that's like, damn, that's pretty, and those are just blocks. Let's see here. All right. File, save. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to figure out how I can. Well, I could just do that. Screw the that for right now. Yeah, I'll do that. That. Oh no. Fit screen. Uh, I'm actually planning on trying to switch over to games here myself. I actually want to add my thing to this though. Where's this at? Where's my file? We're gonna steal this from. Uh, Sprinkler system. I guess we'll do the crow. I'm going to turn up that curve on that eye, so. Gonna steal my logo. Yeah. It's not. I didn't actually get to shave it. It'll get shaved eventually. My shaver, I didn't plug it in since I got back from my trips, so I had to charge it. So let's just duplicate this one and shrink the another one. Mm-hmm. Right. Madison Page. You'd have to put a link. Kick. Oh, whoa. The that face looks weird on my phone that you posted into no, not Kick. Manchild's chat. They're wearing the same thing. Why are they doing that? That's silly. Okay, I need to open up screenshots. Oh, it got ruined. Alright. Free transfer. Zoom out, fit on screen. There we go. Now we take another screen capture. Cool. Close. Delete. You are the I am. And that's cool. That's not gonna work either. The wolf. Let's see. Eh. Volume. One. Oh, come on. Come back. There we go. Finally. Well, thank you for telling me before turning stuff off. Arguing 3. Commercial. Ad number 2.
Probably the same photo. Yep. Award best.
Okay. File. Sounds kind of familiar. Is this a streamer? It just moderates everybody. That's pretty cool. Kind of a shtick. Yeah. Yes. It makes sense. Yeah, everybody's sword fighting. You go in there, it's just saying, touche! En garde! Your phone. Okay. I'll save. There we go. Now we update. Fix it. There's some janky stuff here and there. Now what do I need to do? I need to make my preview of updated crap. Usually with that stuff I have to start grouping things. That's how I keep track of shit. Is I Eh. Certain parts of it would be fine, but like dealing with the shadow and stuff, that mm-hmm. Nope. Alright. Okay, we are killing this for right now. No.